Welcome to TPK Roleplay. And tonight, we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's session will be based on Lawful Disorder, Frozen Victims Unit by my favorite, Zeke Gonzalez. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your dungeon master. Players, if you'd like to go around and introduce yourselves, starting with Turk.
Hey everybody, I am Turk, or Turk Accented on Twitch and Twitter, and I'll be playing Oric, the Shield of Dunval, a human cavalier fighter. I'm going to throw it over to Mistral.
Hello everyone, it's me, Dev Develops, and I'm back as Mistral, the Ice Genasi Abjuration Wizard, and on to the next.
Hi, I'm Osirix Franco. I play Rory Daywind, the half-orc Way of Mercy monk, taking over Dikaj.
Hey folks, I'm the unmuted Ikaj the Orc here. I'm back playing the Goblin Artificer and all-around technical badass Kabu Del. And I'll pass it on over to Corndog.
It's me, Corndog McGraw. I am playing Carnage, the Dragonborn Tempest Cleric. I'm going to pass it over to Al.
Hey folks, it's Alabiffa playing Chauncey Portlyfellow, everyone's least favourite Mark of Hospitality Halfling Bard. Today is going to be ridiculous. You're welcome.
Let me pull you over to the hideout, where I assume each of you are... Oh, everybody is just still clustered around, even though they super duper shouldn't be. Let's just naturally space everyone out. All right, there we go.
Move the dollhouse
It's
around.
totally fine. And then we can go back down here now that everyone's in a more natural position, and you guys will hear the sound of the bell as soon as I find it. There we go. Just sounding all throughout the hideout.
Carnage will groan as she gets out of the bath to start walking over, or the hot springs, to start walking over to the bell.
What is everyone else doing?
Right, Kabu, need to show me something.
Oh yeah. Check this out. I showed you the crossbow I made, right?
Oh, you might have brought it up a few times.
Yeah,
I might have a few nicks out of buff that here in my shield.
Yeah.
But...
Well, I added another special little feature to it. If I pull this trigger right here, and you see a 6-inch blade pop out the front of it. It's like, this way I got up close and afar.
Right, that's all well and good, but you're not worried about... I mean, once you go in someone, what's your release method?
Oh, it's just like any other kind of dagger. You just keep going until it stops.
Until it... Yeah, look at the handle. All right. Well, how much grip you got in your handle?
It looks like a stock, like.
Yeah, it's like a full stock.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, full stock. All right, I'm worried.
Yeah.
I was just worried it was just like a hand bit, and I'm like, and he's looking at it like, all right, well, like,
Yeah.
you still see. Look. I wrapped my sword up with some good leathers, just to make sure I always get some grip on, especially when it gets sweaty and bloody and charcoaly or lava-y and all that. The last thing you want is to swing at a bastard and then have it just go somewhere else.
No, I mean, worst case scenario, I got a few other surprises up my sleeve.
Oh, don't just keep on your sleeves, and you put them in pockets and everything too.
Hey, wherever it fits, I guess. So, yeah, I think bell's ringing. We probably should get going.
Hey, I was going to come up with some dirty joke with it, wherever it fits comment, but I'll stow it for now.
Yeah. And I'll yell at MP3, who's been sitting on top of the player piano. And I'll tell him, hey, tell your new brother to quiet it down. We got a meeting going on. And the player piano just stops playing at this point.
Where is the player piano right now?
It's right next to the weapon rack in the training room. Kabu has been using it to play music while he trains. Because he's trying out melee as well as ranged attacking now.
Rory will be up at the bar. He's sitting there kind of pulling off a bandage off of his left shoulder. Just kind of checking it, making sure everything's cool and kind of grunting like, yeah, looks good. As the bell chimes, he'll be kind of gathering up his stuff, like sticking it into a bag. Yeah. Hey, Chauncey, mate. Bell's going?
Oh, right. Well, the problem is, sir, like, we've got a chicken in the oven. Well, I can't go leaving now. It's going to be in a right state.
Nick
Right,
will
yeah.
hop in and volunteer his services to take care of that chicken while you're gone, Chauncey.
Crumbs, well, that's jolly nice of you there, Nick. I knew I could trust you when the bell tolls and all that. And right, it's usually about 25 minutes till it's done. Golden brown, it'll be lovely.
Yeah, right, mate. Just hop off down here. Been a while since I've seen you, mate. How you been doing?
I've been absolutely grand at keeping myself busy. I've been on a new culinary course, I have. Learning how to make some new scrumptious things here and there. Banana fritters and caramelized banana fritters. Oh, it's been a right chore, but I make it there in the end.
Right, a lot of potassium-based meals there you got there, mate.
Well, I think it's jolly important. I don't know enough ways to get enough potassium in me. Potassium intensifies. That's what I was told.
Yeah, right, yep. Well, good on you, mate. Rory will head down the stairs. Oh.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, no, you coming, mate? With
Yep.
mission? You had a question? Sorry, didn't mean to step on you there. No,
it's fine, sir. Don't you worry. I know there's important bits and bobs on the go. you. Bye.
Rory will continue down the stairs.
As you guys awkwardly make your way down the stairs, just doing the whole after you, no, you first. And 15 minutes later, when you finally get down, what is Mistral and Carnage doing?
I'd like to think that just as they get to the bottom of the stairs is when they can start to hear like Carnage sprinting through the house after having to run upstairs to go get clothing. She is now running back downstairs, and it's just like the sound of a very, very heavy woman just making her way through the house, huffing and puffing.
And
what is it heavy with the old thing? Let me update your token.
Kabu's piano, but
it's playing a light jazz right now.
Carnage didn't let Mistral get too much sleep yesterday, so he's still in his burrito blanket. Sighs, walks down after her, and just, yeah. Don't you laugh.
I'm going to laugh, and you can't stop me.
As everyone gathers round, not as we, Hamish, will look at all of you and hold up a piece of paper. All right. I didn't read myself, but I'm told it says here there's details of a murder in that town that you're wanting to go to. And he will hold up a newspaper. That I will show all of you. Turns out there's been more murders happening there, so maybe you guys can get in on the investigating, get yourself in good with the law.
Huh.
Ice hot killer, eh?
Honest to God, serial killer? Really?
They're still getting raids that far north, that close to the city. I mean, Ice Heart Killer.
And I might, you right, these raids are concerning. we best be getting in with them bureaucrats. Give them a talk. Let them know about this gal that's been popping around causing trouble. I'm concerned if they keep sending forces outside the city. Or what? The militia there in Phlan's how many men strong?
900.
Right. You get split that 9 ways, you got a city with no defenses, right?
The math checks out.
You open. You got 100 each. So we're gonna go catch a killer. Get to
And I
go.
figure you can pop in and help him figure out who's murdering folk.
You want to stand us?
What?
Why not?
Right. I get. Like, obviously, we're gonna go do something about it, but like, it sounds like a brainy job, and so we just-
Hello.
yeah. So we're just gonna protect these two while you know what? Just open the portal.
Hey,
I've
you know his way.
solved murders before. There's that serial killer way back with the cherry blossoms you solved.
Yeah, right.
Killer.
Yeah, not his way. I've got a bit of a question here, mate, and not sure if you know anything. It says here some upheaval in the watch. Is that like a you? Yeah, it's all right, mate. I figured you wouldn't know, but
I
just
didn't ken
calling
anything
it
about
out.
that. I'm sure
Yeah, it's
there's
fine.
someone there that knows.
Yeah. Right. Well,
All right. Well, if we're going ahead and grab something, hey, Kit, come with me. We got to get your big brother. And he'll walk out into the training room with his little mechanical mimic. Which will roll up to the player piano. A gold tongue will grab it and suck it in, and swallows the player piano into the chest. Like, yep, we're all set to go. Let's go.
right. You got that winter gear I asked for in there, Kabu.
Oh yeah, Kit's got it.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Hey, but I just heading to Phlan though. I thought that was nice.
Yeah, Talo and Carnage and Kabu, they were talking about some archdevil from a land of
Right.
ice and snow, some shit like that.
Right. The one that the Umberleys all hyped up on.
Yeah, don't know about that.
Levi.
Levistus.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. You know, when they talk about it being a cold day in hell, that's Levistus.
Yeah, right. I'd rather not freeze my nuts off and flying, if you know what I mean.
It's just one of the other things. 7 cold days in hell.
Which reminds me, I got some potions lined up for you guys. Grab them on your way out.
Right.
If you need the protection from the cold.
I would not mind that, not one bit. Thank you.
But yeah, I got
All
my
right.
boys. I'm ready
You
to
all
go.
ready? Yeah, all right. And he will power up the portal, and you guys can step through as you'd like.
Yeah, not as we. Do you want the other sending stone, or you want us to take the full pair?
Up to you. I'm fine to receive messages, but if you'd like to talk amongst yourselves, or if you're gonna split up, whatever you think is most useful.
If it helps, I have sending prepared for today.
I don't have it today, so that's good.
All right, so we'll keep the sending stones on us just in case. Hopefully, we ain't
All
splitting.
right. And you guys can all go through the teleport. So,
Been a while. Oh, as we pop out, I was going like, "Oh, hey, Chauncey, you're coming with us this time?"
Oh, apparently so. The way we did that thing again where I stopped listening. All I heard was someone talking about a flan that I needed to make, and someone mentioned something about their nuts, and there's some cereal on the loose that I need to take care of. Oh, that's about all I got from it, I'm afraid. I'm not the best listener.
Just keep your grocery list close to your heart. But listen, because Small Squad's back on the case again. You know, we took out that dragon before, so we got this. I'm gonna give you a little something just in case. And he'll reach into his pocket, reach into his coat pocket, and pulls out a bottle. He's like, "I want you to take this. Don't drink it yet.
Right.
When things start to get really dangerous, and you know the point where you gotta take your frying pan up against some dude's head."
Right, you are. I'll save it
like I
for
said,
emergencies.
Oh yeah, and I
I've
wrote
got
on
something
it
for you as
Chauncey's
well.
special. Yeah, I wrote on it Chauncey's special stuff. I'm like,
Ooh.
yeah. So when things get hairy and you gotta start swinging that pan around, down this bad boy, and it'll help you out.
Right, yeah. Oh, I might have something here as well. Hang on, where did I leave it? Sort of like rummage through his pockets, and he pulls out a banana split. He goes, "Here, are.
Ooh.
Turf around that. I'll pep you right up. Might even help your potassium levels."
Where did you just pull that out from?
Oh, don't worry.
I'm pulling things out left and right. I ain't worried about no banana split.
Does it get a cold in hell? Because I've been thinking about this now. There's a lot of people owe me money.
So how's the weather?
It's me, Hamish is just gonna shove the rest of it through the portal.
I've been through the portal.
And for as you guys are traveling through, we will talk about where you are going for a little bit. Phlan is an ancient city-state situated at the mouth of the Sojano River along the northern shore of the Moonsea. The city is famous for having been constantly rebuilt in the face of repeated attacks. Founded nearly a millennium before the era of upheaval, endless cycles of the town's destruction and determined rebuilding saw it grow more resilient and formidable. In addition to being a monument to the stubbornness and formidable individualism of the Moonsea people, the city is famous as the home of one of the fabled pools of radiance, a form of raw arcane energy where the weave has amassed its energies in a singular place that manifests as a glowing, radiant liquid. Today, the city is enjoying a period of growth and prosperity, fueling bards to dub the port city the Jewel of the Moonsea. And as you guys step through the portal onto a wide pier, you take in the sights and smells of the legendary city of Phlan, Jewel of the Moonsea. The many divergent styles of architecture before you bespeak a city destroyed and rebuilt multiple times over its storied history. Towering well above the neighboring structures looms the turrets and pennons of Villejo Castle, home to the city's ruling monarch King Adren, the Lord Protector. And there you see the castle.
Oh, that's pretty.
Citizens
Only a
speak of the
model.
castle with great civic pride. The largest structure in Phlan is home to the Cinnabar throne, the seat of power in the city, currently occupied by King Adren Lichbane and his betrothed. Standing several stories tall, with majestic marble and granite walls and awe-inspiring turrets soaring 100 feet or more, Valjevo Castle is unquestionably the largest and most palatial edifice in all of the Moonsea.
Is it possibly Vallejo?
It's
Like
VO,
Vallejo? Like Vallejo?
but it ends in VO.
Vallejo.
I believe it's
Vallejo?
pronounced Jean Valjean.
Jean Valjean.
And I'm Javert.
Very good.
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Nope, that's what it is now.
Brilliant.
So you guys step through into this city, and you are nearby the docks where a few canals actually run into the city as controlled rivers. And the city is just bustling, and everywhere you can see people reading the Morning Lord Daily, gossiping and discussing the stories within.
So we want to meet up with the town guard in regards to this, or we gotta go straight to the top?
Yeah, right. We called in a favor. That Doomstaff gal back at Silverleaf might be able to. I've got a letter of recommendation here for that. We could start with the town guard. Seems like the best bet rather than just. Listen, Kabu, if that horrible place taught me anything, you got to start at the front line and work your way through the managers. You don't go straight to the executive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just take a number and wait. Yeah, I got you.
Sounds terrible. I was just
It's
going to
not
talk.
great.
I was just going to talk to these fellas. They look like they at least know a few stories. Point across to the people playing lutes.
Yes. Okay, you're talking to the Tabaxi there, playing the lute?
Pussycat dolls, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just walk up. Hey, hi there. You wouldn't happen to know anything about these murders now, would you? You know, being bardy.
They are going to stop their beautiful rendition of Don't You Wish Your Girlfriend Had Lore Like Me? And respond, yeah, there's murder going on. Iceheart Killer. They've killed 3 people now.
Oh, jeez. 3. Alright, but why did they call the Iceheart Killer?
Because they're stabbed and then frozen.
Like, solid or in a big block of ice or...
I've heard that they're stabbed multiple times with icicles just all over their body.
It's quite the fatality.
Yeah. It's colder than being cold.
Ice
well...
cold.
All right. 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 So, ladies, you wouldn't happen to have like heard any rumors or anything? Like, what's the latest going around? Do people have any theories? Especially with like, I heard the town guards not doing much of anything.
One of them will turn to the other. Have we heard any rumors? I feel like I don't remember if I've heard any rumors. And she's just gonna look down at the empty case they have set on the ground that currently has a few coin in it.
All right, bribes. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. No. I've always wanted to do this. Cool. All right. So here is a gold coin given without any reason because I enjoy your singing and lovely visages.
Ah, we thank you for your patronage. Listen, the guard is not handling it well. The Black Watch is all out handling all these raids. No one knows what's going on. I bet they don't even have any leads. Though I did hear that the last person to get murdered was coming from that breakfast nook place.
Breakfast nook place. Sounds cozy. What's it called?
The breakfast nook.
See, that's a good concise name. Everyone's getting all fancy with things.
Yeah, it's like one of those places where you can go get coffee and they have like books there but like you can order like a little burrito or something in the morning. Pretty simple fare, but a cozy place to chill for a few hours. A lot of the theater people hang out there.
I got you. Sounds like a place it's more you're paying for the atmosphere than the actual food and drink. All right. Well, thank you so much. What are your names, if I don't mind me asking? I'd love to keep track of your progress, you know. Maybe book you at the inn we go to.
Well, I'm Jenny and this is Sloan.
All right. Perfect. Well, I'll keep your names in mind. And maybe I'll see you guys around.
Maybe.
I'm Ulrich, by the way. Harpers.
Ulrich.
Yeah.
Harpers. What, like
Dumble.
Are you supposed to be telling people that you're Harpers?
You know, people say I'm not supposed to, but you know.
Harpers were like all secretive.
Right, but I'm terrible at that, so you know.
Rory's just gonna walk up to Ulrich and like put a hand on his shoulder and just kind of tap and look at the, hey, right, ladies, if you don't mind, and just do a little bow and like pull Ulrich away, just like
what?
nope.
What's the matter? Let them know they're
Hey,
safe
all
now.
right.
We're here.
You say goodbye. It's all right. No need to linger. Gotta leave him wanting, mate.
Leave him wanting? What? Give what you got.
The art of subtlety, my man.
Never was good.
Carnage is going to just kind of like walk up after Rory has pulled Ulrich away and drop in 2 gold pieces. We weren't here. And then just walk behind them. And she's just glaring at the back of Ulrich's head right now because she's just like, I just talked to him about it. I just
disagreed about it.
Hey,
So-
Kabu Mistral, any leads on where we should head for the Captain Guide?
As a consolation, Mistral adds a platinum coin into that thing, just sighs again. In response to your question,
Jenny's just gonna snatch that up and not leave it in the case.
no, Rory. Sadly, no.
All right, well, let's head over here, past this bridge, and let's get on with it, mates.
Are you asking
everyone
any of
being-
the locals for directions to anywhere? Or?
Yeah, like across this bridge, like these look like, you know, humans. He could talk
Fine,
to.
understand.
Rory will just ask. You know, we're looking for the Black Watch. You know, wanting to head, talk to. You know, where do we go?
All right. Yeah, they will respond. If you're looking for the Sea Watch, the leader of that's up north, a little bit up the canal. If you're looking for the Black Watch, they've got some headquarters over this way, and he'll kind of point in a direction. Just, I don't know if you're looking at the map, but I'm marking it.
Yep.
And then, if you're using, listen, if you're using video game knowledge, there are 2 named tokens on this map.
Yeah. Rory will thank this individual for their assistance, bid them a good day, and we'll turn to the group and say, right, well, we have business with both, right? We got a girl from a shipwreck, and we got this captain here, right? We want to split up, get some recon, come back to each other with the promise that we won't fucking start shit with nobody. We're just here to talk about what they can tell us.
Carnage, where would shipwrecked victims go to be healed or put to rest? Without, you know what I mean?
Well, for healing, they might go to the Temple of Umberlee, depending on how, you know, they were on their trip. If they were like just ignoring her, then they might not go there. But if they were giving her homage and they still got capsized and shipwrecked, well, then they would probably go there, maybe. But we could also just check in with the Sea Watch, which I think is probably going to be our best bet for directions. Also, real quick, Carnage is going to turn to one of the humanoids standing nearby. Where would the Temple of Umberlee be? Just
Oh,
curious.
be up north a little bit, and I will show you. There's, over there in a point kind of to almost like a notice board type thing, where there's a drawn out map of the city.
You are here. That's convenient.
I'm a little to the left of there, though.
It's even worse when it has the second floor, third floor.
On. Deep breath.
But they will say, the temple's over by the plaza, kind of towards the direction of the graveyard.
Thank you.
Any preference for who goes with who?
I'll go with Carnage.
All right, yeah. Let's just make this simple. Kabu, Ulrich, Carnage to the Sea Watch. Mr. Old Chauncey with me. We'll go talk to the Black Watch. How about that?
Fine.
Sounds
I
good.
wasn't listening again. Are we the group that's going to go get breakfast?
I may be later, mate.
There
Sounding quite nice.
there is that breakfast nook. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's an intercontinental hut of pancakes around here somewhere.
What if we meet at the breakfast nook rather than trying to figure out where to meet? We could just meet at the breakfast nook. That way, if you guys finish early, Chauncey can eat, and if we finish early, I can eat.
Oh, Rory, why don't you take this with you? And I'll toss Rory the other sending stone.
Great. Rory will catch it and he'll look at Kabu and just say, "Right. For the love of gods and all things holy, do not let them start shit."
I'm not gonna lie, I might be a little worried because I think I gave Chauncey a little something special. So keep an eye on that boy.
We'll be fine. We'll be all right. Chauncey's a good
Alright.
lad, but we'll just get to where we need to get.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
No,
I didn't realize you got a high horse tattooed on your shoulder.
Hey, right. Nah, I got something much better. And he'll actually pull up his sleeve, and you'll see on his arm is tattooed the portrait of Iboda of the Water, one of the Shields of Keeping, the one who owned the Book of Keeping that Rory held. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful portrait surrounded by a blue swirling pattern that matches the rest of his ensemble. And he'll look at it and look at Ulrich and be like, "Listen, mate, she ever hears you call her a horse, you're gonna get wrecked." And he'll punch him on the shoulder and start making his way to the City Watch.
Rory, that's beautiful.
I wasn't gonna call her a horse. Still like to ride her though.
All right, gang, let's split up.
All right, so the Black Watch barracks and training grounds are over here, if you're to look over there, and Sea Watch is up this way. Who wants to go first? Splitting the party. We'll do Sea Watch first.
Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
Outside of a large building, with kind of a little courtyard next to it, there is a woman sitting and kind of fishing on a wooden bridge. And when asked if you ask around for where the leader of the Sea Watch is or who to speak to, the inside of the building is kind of in disarray. People will just kind of absent-mindedly, as they're going to and fro, kind of point outside to the bridge. And as you kind of walk up, you will see her.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
She will adjust her fishing pole a little bit and look at you. Can I help you?
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for someone in charge of the Sea Watch. We're pointing out this direction.
Oh, yeah. Afraid I can't help you there. There is no Sea Watch anymore. I mean, I was the person in charge, but we've been disbanded.
What?
So I guess you
Why?
got here too late. Hope you don't have any problems at sea.
Well, I don't have problems at sea, but
All right, good. And she'll reel back in and cast out again. Because couldn't help you anyways.
why were you disbanded?
It's me. Everyone's getting shifted around. I guess they thought we were too spread thin with all the raids going on and whatnot.
Hey,
So,
we can still help, right?
Help with what? I don't have a boat anymore. Don't have a ship, don't have a crew.
Carnage looks absolutely mortified on her behalf.
Yeah.
Was this something that came up from on high, or
Oh yeah,
Was
there's
this-
been lots coming up from on high. That new queen to be has been shaking things around quite a bit.
queen to be? Again, we must have arrived a little late to hear the change in ownership. Who's this queen bee?
No, I don't know her name. King Adrian found her somewhere, came back with her. They're betrothed.
She must be a looker, I'm guessing.
Apparently so.
Do you know what she looks like?
Well, I haven't seen her. I've been out at sea. Came home. There was a shipwreck. I was bringing back survivors and news and everything, and came home to not a job.
And the new queen to be is laying down orders already to disband securities and whatnot.
That's the word. Bunch of counselors and mucky mucks got shipped off to ambassador jobs at other cities around the place. All around the Moonsea. Not here anymore.
And counselors too to the king, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Whole
so
cabinet.
just kind of isolating them off then, eh?
I guess so.
Sounds
But
like an
I
ex.
wouldn't know anything about it. I'm just a sea captain without a boat. And
Yeah.
she's gonna cast out again.
Huh.
You're a person that helps people. Still,
No.
right?
Was.
So you don't want to help people anymore.
I think it's been clear that my help isn't wanted.
Hey, but I want your help.
What do you want my help with there, soldier boy?
Well, I mean, there was the matter of a shipwreck that happened here, right? There was the one survivor. That was something people were talking about.
It's a pretty common story. Which shipwreck? When are you
Yes.
talking?
Recent.
It was probably about like 2 months or so ago.
Yeah.
A couple months ago, there was a redheaded lady, and she was awful. And now we're looking for the sole survivor of that one. And Carnage is just gonna like sit down next to her on the dock and just slowly start to pull out a vial of her own water and just dribble some into the river next to them, and just eventually start pulling some of the current towards them, as in a way to like pull the fish closer to her while she's fishing, and just helping her fish while talking.
You're talking about that red devil that's been going around.
Is it a red she-devil, or is it like an actual red devil man?
I never caught them, but apparently it's a human woman with fiery red hair, some pirate queen making a name for herself.
Carnage will just roll her eyes at Pirate Queen.
She's gonna nod, like, in a very, like, I know, right, sense. But yeah, there was a cabin girl, I forget her name, but, she was placed with the local orphanage. I'm sure you'd go check on her. I think she got a job working the docks here somewhere. But they have records and everything once you place them, so you can go and talk to them.
That would be great.
Right, but you want to keep helping, right?
I mean, she just did.
Well,
She
sure,
didn't have to tell us anything.
sure. But, you know, you might not feel like helping to you. But you want to do something more, right?
Well, right now, I just want to catch some fish, have some dinner, maybe tuck into bed.
Quick question. Do you have a resume on you by chance?
No. But if you know of anyone that's hiring for a ship, just tell him Lila Drace is interested.
I mean, I might know a guy.
I mean, yeah, but,
Usually
It's
likes
just-
to work alone now, so.
well, you can look for the
I
Harpers.
feel that, but it's hard to man a ship without a crew sometimes.
I've
I
heard of
mean, it
harder
can be
things.
done, but
I've heard of more difficult things. Do you know how to kill a volcano by chance?
no, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, but still, like, maybe you could look for the Harpers or like one of those other fancy help people groups.
Are you one of those, like, recruitment workers? You go around and...
No, I'm shit at talking to people.
He's an optimist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were any left.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm real hard to kill sometimes. Other times, well, it's fun. But no, I mean, look, if you're ever just interested, I could maybe keep a hold of your name and send you some materials or something. I don't know how does this normally work. I got a letter.
Are you asking me on a date, Soldier Boy, or...
I mean, I'm not saying no, but like also not really.
She's
no.
just gonna kind of look sideways
No,
at Carnage,
no,
like...
no. Like, do you want to keep helping people? Because we're trying to solve the whole murder thing. I thought you
I
might know
mean,
something. And be able
Like
to
your
help
friend here said, the way I see it is I just did help some people, so my good deed for the day is done.
And well, much appreciated. But you have some good luck with the line, and I hope you have a great day, and maybe we'll see you around, eh?
Maybe.
Oh, while she's talking with Kabu, Carnage is gonna get onto her belly and just punch into the water to noodle up a fish. Noodling is a tactic, everyone. And she's just going to pull out a fish and just like slam it real hard on the bridge next to him and be like, well, thanks for helping. Try using your arms. It'll be okay. They don't bite. Well, I mean, they do bite, but you'll be fine.
Noted, and thank you.
All right, that reminds me, I owe you a swordfish.
Could you?
We shall cut over to Team B, who is walking up, and as they come up on the grounds, they do not hear the usual clang and clash of swords. The courtyard of this guardhouse actually seems rather vacant for how large it is. And you guys can knock on the doors. What are you doing?
Yeah, Rory's got the notice or like the letter. He's carefully holding it in his hand, just trying to have all of his paperwork in order before entering the office. And he'll look at Chauncey and Mistral and say, "Hey, Ron, be on our best behavior here, mate. And he will, if there are doors, he's gonna knock on them.
Yep, there will be like a pause, and then just a guard will. Is there a problem?
No, I'm here to meet with Captain. Yeah, whoever he is. I've got some questions. I've got a letter of recommendation here. Just need to run it by an officer of some kind.
You got that on you?
Yes, I'm heavy here.
Hey, gonna pull it out and kind of give it a look over. All right, okay. And he'll hand it back to you. I guess step in. Captain! People here to see you. Some rich person sent them. And stepping towards you will be a woman in beautifully polished armor. Very well maintained, just meticulous. And she has her hair shaved on the sides, and it's just pulled back into a tight, well-kept braid down her back.
As she approaches, Rory will give a short bow and say, "Yeah, right, Captain. The name's Rory Daywind," and he'll offer a hand out for a handshake.
Captain Sabeline, Grizel.
Right.
How can I help you?
These are my comrades. We've Chauncey here and Mistral here, gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind. Excellent. Right, we're here for a couple of questions. First off, we're hoping to have audience with King Andrel. We figured it would be best to start here, kind of vouch our credentials with you. We have this letter of recommendation from the Doomstaff family.
She'll hold out her hand for it.
And he will, just hand it over.
Does the letter mention that you guys are Harpers, or just that you're here to have a meeting?
Here that we're to have my guess would be that it doesn't mention that we're the Harpers, that we were just we provided satisfactory service or like a full letter of recommendation. I would leave that up to the GM's discretion on what it was included.
She will look up at you after looking over. What kind of service did you provide, Miss Doomstaff?
She had a bit of a kerfuffle with some magic gone awry. It was affecting a small town that she had recently purchased. We went in and solved the problem.
You solve a lot of kerfuffles like that?
You could say that, miss. We are... It's sort of a deal. We are part of an organization that tries to help how we can.
All right. Here's the deal. We're kind of spread real thin, and I just got in a call of another murder that I need to go deal with.
Right. Yeah, that's actually the second question I have. Seems like you've got a bit of a kerfuffle on your hands there, Captain.
What say you help me solve this kerfuffle? I'll walk you up to the castle myself.
You know what? That's fair trade. Chauncey, Mistral, you have any concerns?
Oh.
Can't contest that much, can we? Sounds fine.
You got kind of a quiet group here on your hands.
It seems we sent all the talkers the other way. Right. So the murders, we heard a bit coming in, something about victims freezing to death. Any details you can give us that might help us point us in the right direction? We think we might have a lead at this breakfast nook.
Yeah, well, how about we walk and talk, since call just came in and we have a fresh body over at Tripstone Alley.
Excellent. One moment, please. And Rory will pull out his stone of standing. He's like, we just have the other half of our time, and we'll, hey, Kabu.
Hello.
Hey, yeah, listen, mate, change of plans. We're headed to the next victim, what's on some street. I'm sorry, Captain, what was that street?
Tripstone Alley.
Tripstone Alley. You think you can make your way there instead. I'm sorry about breakfast. Maybe there's some scones or something on the way.
Oh, I'm sure Chauncey's got something. I've got that banana split too. It hasn't melted yet. It's weird. Yeah, we'll figure out how to get there.
Yeah, all right. We'll meet us there. Brilliant. And he'll hang up this sending stone and right, lead on.
All right. With me. And she will nod to one of the other guards there, kind of indicating that they've got control of things while she's gone. And she will gesture to you as she walks down through a narrow cobblestone avenue in an older part of town. And if asked why it is called this, she will tell you that it's called Tripstone Alley because of the older cobblestones. And she will, let's see here, let's pull you over there. And you guys are all gonna meet, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, we can go right up here.
I was on my best behaviour and I don't even get breakfast out of it.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Back, let me see.
I was just really looking forward to going to the International Nook of Breakfast. I've always wanted to try INOB.
Yeah,
The reviews were
Listen.
quite grand.
right, yeah, if we get this taken care of by it's on me. How about that?
If it helps, I
You
heard
are
they have,
charismatic. You do know how to treat a lad.
if it helps, Chauncey, I heard they have interplanar delivery systems, so you can always get something delivered to the house. I think certain
Crumbs.
locations apply.
I say, modern technology these days. Who knows what's next?
Oh yeah, Dimensional Dash is awesome.
Well, we'll be flying INOB to the moon next.
So as you all approach the crime scene, the corpse comes into view. And she will tell you, I'm told this is the body of an Andrew Blooming. And she will come up and stand near the corpse and nod to one of the guards that was kind of standing over it. And it has a kind of canvas tarp over the top of the body. You guys are welcome to investigate, or I can begin.
Right, yeah, we'll start on that. We've got some keen folk here, but first, Captain, I've got the sinking suspicion that I've got information that might help you. See, we're trying to meet with the king because there's a woman, a Hemial, I believe is how you say her name. Your forces are stretched thin, yeah? They're out in the farmlands dealing with raids. We believe that this woman's the one spinning them up. Actually here, and he's gonna reach into his pouch and pull out the wanted poster and show it to the captain, and we will absolutely begin to investigate shortly, but I just wanted to communicate this information in case it was relevant in any way.
Hemiela.
Right, there you are. Hemiela.
I don't know that I know this woman, though. I mean, this is clearly an artist's rendition. It could be any,
Right,
red-haired, blue-eyed woman.
Right, we've got agents that can.
Is this that pirate queen that was going around the moon sea a while ago?
It sounds about right. Yes, we were actually tracked it to one of our team members from another area in Faerun was able to confirm that she was responsible for murdering one of your barons here.
One of our burns.
Yeah, one sent to out of Phlan. High Forest in Voonla.
Yeah, we got word of that. You think it's the same person doing all this?
Yeah, it's kind of why we're here, right? That Baron kind of put 2 and 2 together and led us here in the first place. Again, I don't want to keep us from solving your mystery here, but I think given that you are stretched so thin, it might suit to keep an eye. She might be a pirate queen, but it sounds like she's taken to the land as well.
Very powerful spellcaster too.
God, I don't sound so excited about it.
Kill you with just one look.
Speaking of killing,
You promise?
okay, not killing right now. Dead.
Yeah.
Speaking with the dead, Carnage will just kind of like go and like peek under the tarp before like setting it down because of the smell, and then peeling it back up.
There is actually no smell.
God.
Because it is frozen.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Ulrich's gonna be looking over your shoulder.
Kabu sees Carnage going up and looking at it. He walks over and lights a cigarette. All right, so what do we got?
No, he won't be blooming anymore.
Oh yeah.
It's really plucked at the time of his youth.
Yep, somebody put him on ice for sure.
Inspiration
and
of
I
both
think
of you.
Cold hard killer.
Alright,
and I guess he'll do investigation check.
Yeah, can we all do
Yeah.
investigation?
Investigation, or I would say medicine. Either one, if you're
Is it
checking over the
possible
body.
Is it possible to do Arcana to see if there was what kind of magic was used in case nice?
Yeah, you could try and do that.
The 23 investigation from Kabu.
Okay.
12 medicine.
Oh, there's a
Unfortunately, I
body
rolled
in
low.
front of you. It seems cold.
Yeah. Trail's gone cold on me then.
Any idea of time of death?
Kabu, I'm gonna tell you, this human man's wearing dark leather clothes, appears to have been frozen to death. Icicles hang from his hair and fingers, and blue frost covers his face. His arms and fingers bear stab wounds from piercing weapons, such as a dagger or a spear, but he does appear as if he was frozen to death. He is wearing a ring that's much nicer than his simple clothes. The ring is a lead band depicting a blue handprint on it. In his pocket is a receipt for the Breakfast Nook, where it appears he purchased a romance novel entitled His Dark Eyes, and a cup of coffee for 1 silver piece.
Does it have? It's a blue handprint on the ring.
Yeah, like a little
Anybody-
tiny like inscription, like
Like
so I
but
can
it's a-
show you.
Yeah, thank you. Because I need to make a reference. A clue. A clue.
Oh no.
Does it,
But for anyone looking at this, is very clearly like you don't have to roll even a religion check. This is very clearly the symbol of the Church of Bane.
Question about mechanics. Is this person covered in ice, or was like their blood frozen? Like, is it like ice around them? And I'm asking because of create or destroy water. Like, if I were to sprinkle some sand on him, could I destroy the ice around him if there is ice?
There is frost and ice on him. There's icicles hanging off of him and frost on his body.
Usually one of the spells that could freeze someone to death literally is Cone of Cold. If that was the one used.
I mean, there's also ice knives and stuff that exist. Stab, stab, stab.
right.
Carnage will just like be over the body.
However,
mimicking
that
stabbing.
doesn't encase, but it can kill. Yes.
Kabu's
Prime.
got a notebook that he's flipped open and is making notes.
I mean, we could try talking with him, but I want him to be able to like move his head and face, and not just if he tries talking. So Carnage will sprinkle some sand on him and try to just melt away some of the ice by destroying water.
Okay, so here's the thing. As you...
Yeah, can I think Kabu's gonna be like, we might want to ask the god captain first before we start messing with the body. You know, tampering with evidence and victims and whatnot.
She just holds her pocket sand and waits.
Captain, do you mind if we ask you a quick question to try something out?
Sure.
So I know somebody's already iced him, but we got ways of making people talk. Do you mind if we do a little bit of that here?
You're gonna talk to the body?
It's a fantastical world we live in, Captain. We got things that can, it's crazy out there.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Okay.
I mean,
only
you
because
could
we're trying to
stand
solve a
with us
crime, but
if
I
you
just
want.
don't know. I personally am not familiar with the Church of Bane's beliefs. With what happens
they
to
might
their
have
bodies
something
after
against.
Isn't Bane
But you can go ahead.
As Ulrich whispers that, Carnage is just like, I think he's like even more evil than Umberly. Just like whispering that back to him, just like,
Oh, fuck him.
no, don't, you can't just go shitting on people's gods.
I think, yeah.
He can't fucking murder people, God. That's not good.
I mean, plenty of gods murder people. They're gods.
I mean, if you guys are gonna do your work, go ahead and do it.
Thank you, Captain.
Kabu will hold the sheet up to try and block the view of anybody that might be onlooking.
Yeah.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it, Carnage.
Yeah, Carnage will sprinkle some sand and try to destroy the ice around this figure's head.
A ghastly rattling emerges from Andrew's mouth as a dark apparition slides free from his body.
Oh,
shit!
And he will say, "Where is Tom? What did you do to my beloved?" And he is going to attack.
what?
I see.
We all back.
And I'm right there.
I
So
am.
roll initiative, Fame.
Whoop. Who was
Oh
that?
no.
Was that you? Was that natural 20 you, Luca?
Looks like, yeah.
Yee.
Fucking great.
Help.
Help.
Okay, has everyone rolled? We good?
We might not be in the right position considering what we're all doing on the map, but
Right. Yeah, so he is gonna move towards you, Carnage, and just attack. If you
he
can
doesn't
make a
have to move
con
towards me,
save
he's,
for
right
me.
there. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't. I wasn't supposed to roll. Never mind that. Yeah, you pass the con save. However, it is going to still do a terrible not to hit melee attack. And then it is no longer its turn as it just kind of rushes towards you and attempts to envelop you. You are able to fight it back, and Rory, you're up.
Okay. Rory was gonna be should have been next to Grizzle because he was communicating with her. But what Rory is gonna do, let's see. Let's see. Does this thing look corporeal at all?
It does not. It definitely looks like a spectral ghosty type. It looks like an angered, murdered spirit.
Cool. Rory is going to, as it comes down at Carnage, look at the captain and say, excuse me, and he's gonna run over here and try to get on the other side of it, kind of moving past Mistral to flank, and he's gonna try and punch it, because I guess that's really all I've got here. We're gonna roll it to attack with advantage. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Great. For 11 bludgeoning damage. Does
Yep.
it actually land?
It's non-magical. Is
I
that
don't-
right?
Your key does the job.
Your monk fist might eventually count as magical. I'm pretty sure. At some point.
Yeah, like right
are
now,
right now.
I don't see that they are my monk weapon. Time out. There's a thing here. 1 second. I'm so sorry. This character sheet is out of hand. I think at some point this does become a thing.
Yeah.
They count as magical.
Sorry, finding it. Your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity. Boom.
Okay, great. So yeah, it will actually hit, and connect with it, kind of almost carrying with it, like it almost dissipates some of its spectral energy with your
Gotcha.
fist.
Yeah, Rory's fist, they'll just be like a blue, like the matching his tattoo glow that like hovers around like just like a centimeter or two above his hand. So it looks like they're just like a shockwave. And as Rory hits, he'll kind of look surprised. And before he goes for his next hit, he's going to be like, right, mate, I'm going to need you to fucking calm down. And he's going to try. Is there any response?
No, it's just basically in a rage.
27 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Great. And I'm going to burn a key point to make this a stunning strike. So I need a con save, please.
Ooh.
As it takes 14 more bludgeoning. Oh, no, that's not right. Where is my thing? There it goes. Normal. As it takes 6 more bludgeoning, he does not make the con save.
Okay.
DC's 15. So it is now. So he hits the first time, tells him to stop, doesn't get any indication, and he punches, and it's almost like a second force wave, like boom, boom, as it like just shoots key through this being. And it is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And I believe that's going to be my turn as Rory stands there and looks at the rest of the party like, maybe we can catch it in a bottle. I'm not sure. I don't understand.
Don't have the spell.
Okay. Let's see. Who is next? It is Kabu.
Yep,
There you
believe
go.
it's me.
Yep.
Kabu doesn't think we're gonna be able to catch the ghost, so he's just gonna like quick draw his hand crossbow and unload. And first attack gets advantage because I was training.
And it's stunned too, so
Oh,
you'd get advantage regardless.
17.
To hit? Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, and this is magical.
Okay.
13 piercing.
All right. And it is, as you do this, it is actually, as you lay down this attack, the specter is just going to kind of repeat what it said and then
Oh,
evaporate into the air, disappearing.
Jeez.
And you guys are out of time.
Right. So,
That happened.
You want to try that again?
Sabine is gonna look around and sheath her sword again. And okay. Did any of you catch what he said?
Yeah,
Tom-
something about Tom.
Where is Tom? What are you done to my beloved?
Well, he's wearing a wedding ring.
He's wearing a Church of Murder ring.
I mean,
I don't. If that's the church they were married in.
yeah.
They got married at Murder Church.
Church of Bane is very popular church here.
Yeah, things aren't always as black and white as that is, Ulrich.
I mean, I'm not a religious person myself. I mean, I realize the gods exist and they're all about messing with shit. I just don't choose to worship any of them.
See, that's where I am. I guess we could see if there is a Tom Blooming. Was that his last name?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I can look up in the... try and see if there's some sort of records, you know. I mean, everything's so chaotic right now and we're spread so thin, but I can try and look that up and
Well,
see.
Well, go to the Church of Bane. Go ask them.
Or
Hey,
see
you
if
know,
they
They
have
have
a
records.
coffee shop.
I could do that. Yeah, if you want to check out the breakfast nook, I can see what I can find out on my end.
Right. Anything we should know about this place before we head there?
All the theater types, and she's going to point kind of down here south on the map here. There's a large like theater house. She's like, all the theater types usually hang out at that coffee house. But other than that, it's a quiet place. You go get breakfast. I mean, you pay a little too much for the food that's there, and they've got just a really weak selection. I don't know why you wouldn't just go to a real breakfast place if you want breakfast, but people like to just sit there with their, their papers and hang out in those cushy chairs for all hours on end.
People usually pay extra for the ambiance. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm told
Yeah.
it's the atmosphere.
That's it.
Yeah, they're all writing the next big play or something like that, I'm sure.
Cabo, you shared like all the things that you saw about the body, right?
Yeah. What was it? It was the ring. The fact that he was stabbed, but it was frozen.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
stab wounds all over as if from a dagger or spear, but cause of death seems to be that he was frozen to death. He's got that ring.
Right.
And
And
then
the receipt, right?
the receipt where he purchased a romance novel and a coffee.
Yeah, right. That's the bit that I'd like to ask you about. Is it got like a date on it? Is that from today? Because this fucker doesn't have a book on him, does he?
It looks very early this morning.
The ink is still kind of fresh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So where's his book?
It ain't on him.
Does not appear to be.
Right.
All right, so we got a mystery novel to find.
No, there's a romance novel.
Let's see. Carnage with your 20 passive perception. You are going to notice two things. Across the street, there appears to be a sort of pet shop. And the owner is watching through the window very, interestedly, just eyes glued to the scene. And when she sees you look over, she's very much just gonna, duck down and busy herself with the pet shop cages. And then you are also going to see a raven, kind of flapping about. And if you look up at it, it will also attempt to veer off into a different direction.
Does the raven have any arcane energy about it? Does it look like it could be a familiar, or does it look like a normal
It's
bird?
not acting like a normal bird, no.
Okay, cool. I can't fly. Yet.
Somebody keen.
I can.
So someone wants to go follow that bird, or
All right.
Sabaline's gonna just look at you guys all watching this bird. I'm gonna go see what I can find about where
right.
this man lived, and she's gonna nod to the guard that kind of stood off to the side for this whole thing. If you could get him to the morgue, Anthony, thank you. And then she will. I don't know where I'll find you, so I guess.
Hey, Kabu,
you
can you
need
give
me,
her one
we
of our
shall-
sending stones?
I can give her
I
mine.
don't. You can just find me. I'll try and check back in at the watch house periodically throughout the day, and then if you guys happen to find something before me, great. Hopefully we can wrap this up, and I'll give you your little escort to the castle.
We shall see. You want me to go after the blood?
One of us should.
All right. Kabu clicks his heels together and like flame shoots out of his feet as he starts hovering and flies off after it.
right? So we also got the pet shop and the church and the breakfast nook.
Kabu, really quick. I don't know if you've ever seen Sleeping Beauty, but there's that like when he
Yeah.
runs off.
Hey,
it's
I got
gonna
some
be very
questions
much-
for you.
It's gonna be very much that kind of vibe, and then the bird will actually disappear.
Ah, son of. Does it look like he was like unsummoned, or can I do an Arcana check to see if he was like unsummoned?
Do an Arcana check.
All right. It's a 26.
Yeah, it looks like he went invisible of his own accord.
Oh, perfect. So Kabu lowers his goggles down, and he flips a gem, like a gem lens on it, and he's got true seeing for 10 minutes.
All right, you're gonna see something much different than a
You
raven.
can't get away from me that
flying.
easily.
Instead of a raven, what you're actually gonna see is a fat little ice devil
It ain't a bud.
flying away from you, and it will see you and see that you seem to see it, and it's going to continue to fly even faster.
Hang on, let me.
And it's essentially dashing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly after it, but I'm gonna try and cast a spell on it.
It has 60 feet of flight movement.
Oh, let me check my boots.
Roy, it's fine. It's fine, Roy. Cries in monk.
Hey, you said no.
Yeah, I'll point it out to Rory, and I'm gonna cast a spell on it because I see it's going fast. Can I get a dexterity save, please?
I imagine we're just like, look at that.
Let me just check something really quick here. Yep, okay. Dexterity save.
Yes, please.
What's the average unladen wind speed?
And hold on just a second.
Nice.
Hold on just a second.
Fuck yes.
Oh,
DC is 18.
all right.
Yeah, the second that Kabu calls out for Rory, Rory is warp up to Kabu as he's doing his thing. Rory has the winged boots, therefore he has a flight speed of 65.
And so you see it lighting up with fairy fire. Does it light up in the shape of a bird, or as that?
There's gonna
Plane,
be
or-
it's gonna be almost like it was. You're gonna see an echo of a bird outlined for just a split second, as if that were some sort of spell that it was casting on itself. But then you will see the true form of this lit up in the fairy fire.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I start telling Rory yeah, that ain't no bud. Some kind of. Can I tell it's an ice demon of some sort?
I mean, it doesn't look like a normal imp or demon. They are pretty specific in the way they look, so wood Kabu know?
I mean, he's hit the books quite a lot with what was at the.
I
is there a
leave it up to
skill?
you, player. If your character would know what an ice demon looks like, little fat
We talked
Yeah.
about archdevils before we were leaving, so it's theoretically possible that Kabu looked into it. I'll make the case.
Yeah. I'll say I did some researching on ice demons and whatnot
Okay.
since we were talking about it before.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to do a check on it though?
What are you? No, if your character would know what it looks like, then you know. Like, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like, it's a demon and it's blue. I'm gonna guess blue equals cold. And he's cast a long strider on himself and he's trying to keep up with Rory.
Yeah. Rory's just full speed, like dash like at this thing. Even if it dashes, I've got just enough movement.
Yeah, you are
To catch
closing
up
the
or
gap,
get it.
and it's gonna turn and just you're gonna kind of hear all that.
Rory
and
knows
it's going
exactly what it's saying. Rory knows what it's saying. Tongues of the moon.
It's just epithets. It's just
Gotcha.
cursing.
He'll just hear Rory respond, and he'll just be like, "Hey, right there, little buddy. How about you slow your roll? Let's just have a chat."
Nope, it's attempting to cast a spell on you.
All right, let's go.
Please make a saving throw.
Oh,
All right,
Oh shit.
wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where is this? Let's go, wisdom. Oop, we're doing. Oh fuck, I don't have any buds. Okay, yeah. Well, Rory's gonna get held. This is not great. Fuck,
Oh, so
just missed
close.
it. An 18.
Okay, so I needed
Just
a
missed
21, and you
I
missed
just
it,
missed
so
it.
you are held. And
Does,
it is just gonna soar off. Kabu, how does that long strider help you out? Are you able to close the gap?
Well, I can see how far away would they be because I'm moving 40 speed with dashing.
So it started dashing. I mean, we're probably at least one
100
turn
feet?
length away or more, like one dash length away from
Time
you.
out. Time out. I would like to use a key point to re-roll and take the second result.
Are you attempting to retcon?
No. Diamond Soul, you are proficient in all saving throws, and whenever you make a saving throw and fail, you can spend a key point to re-roll and take the second result.
Okay. Do it.
You girl, I wouldn't do you like that.
Let's see.
Yes!
Fuck! You crit on that!
How do you stay on camera standing up?
You got this, partner.
Okay, let's go.
I don't like it. All right. Fine then. I'm changing the music.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a crit.
Because we're doing this now. Group, what are you doing down there on the ground, watching these two fly off in pursuit of nothing to your eyes?
I think I would have seen the fairy flyer.
Yeah, okay, so for a sec, because Fairy Fire stays stationary, though, so once you cast it and it flew out of it.
No,
Right?
it sticks to them.
Oh, it does? Okay, I thought it was in
It's
a,
like glitter.
a
It's
cube,
forever now.
but okay.
Yeah, for the duration, objects
Oh, no,
and
you
affected
s-
creatures shed
You
10-foot
glitter
radius. Like,
bombed him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
All right, so you guys all see this glittering, fat little demon flying as fast as it can northward.
Would you look at that? Do you all want to fly?
Wait, can we fly?
We could. I don't know if we'll catch it.
I'm just
Mistral.
gonna go talk to the
Grab
shopkeep.
Mistral by the shoulder. Can you make me fly?
Yeah, I could.
I'm fucking walking.
Look at that.
You sent your boyfriend up on fucking high flying escapades, but you won't fucking send me.
What's the magic word?
Please?
Slaps your ass, fly, go.
Carnage, if you're looking at the map, I am pinging where the Magic Pet Shop is. It's over
And
on
that's
the
Zeke.
right side of the map.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go.
But
Going for a walk.
before we begin this next little bit, I'm going to say we take a break. Yeah, good. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Quick take 5, and then we will return to the flighted pursuit of the fat ice demon.
With Ulrich in tow.
I'm just rising.
It's a disaster. All right. We will be right back. And we're back. So Carnage is going in to check out the pet shop while you guys go flying above the city after this. It's attempting to be invisible, but is basically looking like Tinkerbell hit it with some magic sparkle dust, and it's just trailing fairy fire effect over the city. As you guys go chasing after it, what's the rest of you doing? You guys are all kind of grouping up and going up into the sky?
Are we gonna do it? Ulrich's already towing behind.
Carnage is gonna get halfway across the street before realizing who she is, and then she's gonna walk back and grab Chauncey and be like, "I'm a little scary looking. I'm bringing you with. Come on."
Oh, I just need one quick thing before I go.
Okay.
And he'll look to the or how many guards that are, packing up the body, ready to go to the morgue, and he'll rummage in his pockets and be like, "Oh, he seems like a nice chap, and well, someone obviously misses him, poor old Tom. He's got family somewhere. He's, got loved ones waiting for him, and I guess none of this was his poor fault. It'd be a shame to waste him, wouldn't it? Right, I've got it here somewhere, lads. Bear with me just a moment." And he'll pull something out of his pack and drop it into the corpse's mouth, and then be like, "Right, and where's me? Oh, there we go. There's a lovely soup that I've been. Well, it's more of a bisque, technically speaking, but I'm sure it's not bothered either way by him." And he'll pour from a flask this wonderful lobster bisque into his mouth, and be like, "There we go. Right, give it an hour or so, lads, and then wish him well from me, eh? I'm sure we'll be all right."
Cast Revivify.
Are you
Oh shit!
Are you casting Lobster Bisque Revivify?
Resurrection.
Oh my god.
Lobsters don't die.
Because now the police are less thinly spread, aren't they? Because there was no murder. He wasn't murdered. He's going to be alive in an hour.
Oh my god.
He'll be
There
fine.
were still several other murders.
It'll be grand. And then hopefully he'll be able to help us with our inquiries. He's literally the most helpful person there is right now. He can tell us what's going on, who might have murdered him, what went on here, why they might be doing it. He's got all the answers. This just seems like the easiest way to solve it.
Carnage is just.
She's standing there just staring, and then after a moment, so his soul left his body. It was that thing that is that going to be an issue with resurrection?
We shouldn't wonder so. He didn't die of old age, I'm prepared to guess, and well, he's not a figment of the undead because he's lying right here, and he's pretty tuckered out, isn't he? He should be all good as far as I'm concerned. He should do the job.
Well, I guess we'll find out in about 59 minutes.
I certainly hope so. If these lads can take care of him, get him back all safe and sound, probably want a change of clothes, and well, I'm sure he'll be right as rain.
That's a lot of this.
I'm not there to ask questions, so I'm just gonna.
Carnage is just staring at this, just all transpired.
Or seen a dead eat and chew.
Rory and Kabu, you as are in pursuit of this thing, and a crossbow bolt is going to come whizzing past both of you and straight into the demon.
What?
And if you look down, there is a figure just holding a crossbow kind of weakly from a rooftop below you. And there appears to be a little pool of blood underneath him. and you guys can continue. The demon is going to and continue flying, but it's like doing
I
the whole
language might.
because its wing is a little wounded now.
Yeah, Rory, you tell me, boss, but Rory's just gonna keep dashing, and like I'll bonus action step of the wind to triple my movement speed to get to that thing.
All right, we'll set you up here, and we can say you catch up.
Great. Once he does, like Rory's gonna try and like go above the creature, like as he's going, because what he's gonna try and do is use like a dive, like to as he falls down on it, like with his Duskbringer leg extended, he's gonna try and kind of like kick it down and then grapple it, as he like to like get it pinned to the ground is the plan.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Try to use that gravity.
Do you want to like roll your kick or grapple?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, so I'll roll the kick first, if that's okay. Falcon kick! Falcon punch!
Falcon punch.
Falcon.
And I'm going to use my advantage from... is this technically initiative? But the back you get initiative. You get advantage first attack of every initiative.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna make you roll it, but we can. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, 19 to hit.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm a flash of genius that and add 5.
Well, meets it,
Hell
beats
yeah.
it. Meets it,
Oh,
beats
sick.
it.
Okay.
Awesome. Let me check. The damage on this is a bit weird. And then let's see. Yep. So it's this plus a D4. So 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
As he comes down, like he gets up above it. It's almost like there's a second where he like hangs and then starts diving directly at it with his foot extended, like trying to cut into the wing that's already injured to get this thing to fall down faster. And as it does, he's gonna like flip around and dive and just try to bear hug it, then like grapple it.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Very cool.
All right, so you've got it effectively grappled. However, just from your hit, this guy is meaty. Like
he's
you
chunky
gave
boy.
You gave him like a paper cut, essentially.
Yep.
So you've got him wrapped up in
Okay.
that monk good grapple, but you know you've got the sensation that you are wrestling a bear right now.
Okay.
So there's that sensation going through you.
Great. He's got it, he's gonna turn and like kind of like try to catch eyes with Kabu and see Ulrich like coming, and he's gonna yell like, "Ulrich, hurry!" as he's like trying to like wrestle this thing down to the ground.
Yeah, Ulrich, Mistral. Should we just roll initiative, you guys? Do you want to do that?
Meanwhile.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you know what?
no
Hold
leave no
on.
room.
Let's actually, before we roll initiative, let's just stop for just a second, and let's take a trip over to the pet shop. Which is just, you guys, this pet shop. So, here we go. You see a sign in the window. It says Franziel's Furry Friends. And there's a few children inside. And if you walk in, the kind of bell will go ding ding as you kind of walk in. And inside, let's see here. Inside the interior of this pet store is a blur of activity.
Whoa.
Strange animals slink, hop, and run around the small store and make a cacophony of sounds. Moving amongst the chaos is Franziel. Just a human who is feeding the animals, going around and seems to have an affable air about them, if a bit scatterbrained. And they will look at you and just, hello. In to purchase a pet?
I have now. Carnage, I know I gave you all my pocket money, but can I have it back now, please?
She just passes it back and is just staring at the shopkeep from the doorway.
This is the best day ever. I can't believe we actually got to come in here. This is so great.
Yeah, so as you are looking about at all of these pets that are in here, there are a few beautiful pink and white kittens. They cannot yet perform their distinctive teleportation as blink kittens, but they are very friendly and love head scritches. There is a two-headed death dog puppy they've been reared by Franziel, and they will tell you this excitedly if you ask, to have calm and playful temperaments, though they do require a great deal of meat in their diet. There are two enormous fuzzy tarantulas. However, if you go over and ask about them, Franziel will put a hand down into the cage, and the tarantulas will crawl up onto their shoulders and kind of nuzzle into their necks. And then there's also a displacer cub, and a little blink puppy, and a baby axebeak. There's also a tiny baby owlbear and a pet flying snake, as well as a myriad of other creatures and a few books on care and feeding of said creatures.
So I think we're gonna make a large purchase here today, but if I could talk to you first about some things.
Oh, of course, yes.
Do you have somewhere not around the children?
Oh, yes, I come up, I have a, and she's gonna point to like kind of a balcony overlooking the shop where there's just like a bunch of books and other little like, it almost looks like, apothecary type items. You can come up there with me, or just behind my counter. We could just step away.
Yeah, lead the way.
Oh,
Chauncey?
I'll be out here, don't you worry.
No, can you come? Fine. Carnage will just follow her.
Happened. I don't know where that. So they will come over and lead you kind of towards the behind the counter. And yes, you had questions?
I saw that you could see us, and I was wondering if you could also see what happened, I don't know, sometime this morning before we got there. Before, like, the guys came and put the sheet over the... I mean, it's not every day you get to see just a murder happen in the street. So
Yes. I did see something out there. Though I don't want any part of this. There's been a lot of just strange things. It's just very strange vibes about the city.
What do you mean by strange
I did see
vibes?
Well, there's been a lot of reorganization of the government, and that's always a little bit.
I heard about that. And the Sea Watch, that's kind of messed up.
Oh yeah, they totally dismantled that.
I mean, who's gonna watch the sea if the Sea Watch isn't there?
Right. I am also concerned about this. You know, I occasionally have to go down to the docks to negotiate for
real
their
life,
their
Yep.
And
I get it.
who knows that what type of untrustworthy traders might be coming through. I always make sure my stock is it's all humanely traded, raised in the best environments.
I would like to vibe check this. To
Yeah, you can
ensure
vibe check
that
them.
we might buy an animal that is humanely treated. Do. Okay. I did super well as a 7.
They seem super caring about animals and would never engage in illegal trade of poorly treated creatures.
Okay, good.
But I did listen. I saw those boys that work over for the theater, and they
Theater
were walking-
boys.
Oh yes.
Okay.
But there was just this explosion of icy magic. It was like a dark, like a hooded figure, and the boys, they had curved swords. They fought them off with
The
like
theater
dragon's
boys,
claws.
The theater boys fought off the dark cloak figure with the explosions, or they were a part of the dark explosions.
No. They fought them off with curved swords like dragon's claws, and then the figure did something, stabbed them or something. There was a scuffle. It was pretty early this morning, and my creatures are quite loud, but there was an explosion of icy type of blast that went out. You know. It was,
How big was this cloaked figure?
fairly large. Probably 5'10" to 6'2", somewhere in there. I don't know exactly. If it were a unicorn, I could probably give you a hand's measurement, but
Right.
Yes, there was let's see, one of the boys went down and the other one fought very valiantly, but I believe he took like a crossbow bolt or something, and I'm pretty sure he crawled away, but the attacker fled off in the direction of that tavern where all those people meet up.
What people? I'm new here.
Oh, just something Horde Tavern. It's where all the church meets, that Bane church. They meet together there.
Okay. Would any of these animals be safe to take into combat? I don't know what comes next.
Well, they're so very young. I would recommend that you train them, let them grow a little before taking them directly into combat. Right now, they're more at that age where you just want to do lots of snuggles and quiet reading time and good walks, good exercise. You really want to kind of build up their endurance. I would say nothing over a mile in terms of like walking or hikes at this age, and then just slowly increment it up. You don't want to exercise them. They might pull muscles or do some damage at this young age.
Do any of them swim?
Well, that flying snake actually can swim quite well. I do have a few seahorses coming in next week.
I can get those. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you for your help. Here's a gold piece to not tell anyone what you told me. Okay. I'm gonna go look at your animals for a bit and figure out which one Chauncey wants as well.
Okay, of course. Just let me know
How
when
much
you
for
decide.
the flying snake?
Let me hold on. I got prices here. They are the flying snake is 25 gold pieces.
Oh, yes. Here is 30 gold pieces. Could you keep it on hold here for me for a brief moment?
Of course.
Because I don't know what the rest of the day entails. And if I don't come back for it, just hold on to it for a couple days, just in case.
Yes, of course. Can I have your name? And while she does all of that logistics with you, rings you up, takes down your name, address, and everything while she puts this animal on hold, we are going to go back to the rest of the party.
All right, we're to fight, aren't we?
While you are in Flan's littlest pet shop, we are
aggressively adopting an ice demon, okay? It's just a different vibe. We have a feral pet. It's different.
What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth?
I'm gonna name you Chili.
Okay, so here we go. We are over here.
That's he's so
and
spicy.
You guys are
Because he's a spicy little meatball.
Oh no. Okay, and I would like each of you to roll initiative. If you can for me.
I'm gonna try.
Oh shit. That makes sense.
I did a thing. Yeah, as I was flying up, I'm gonna offer my arm to Mistral to carry him, so you don't have to worry about land.
Yep.
You get one arm. You get one arm.
I love the slow
It is going to one hand grab you, and just
it's like Superman, Lois Lane fly.
Well, it's more like a B-52 Flying Fortress under turret, except with magic. Oh, Deb, you are muted, I think, but I think we are vibing.
Yeah, gotta have the casting arm. Sorry. Yeah.
Exactly.
Got lightning bolt ready from afar.
I'll drop you on a rooftop and then like the 51st Airborne. And...
Fire my laser.
So, if you guys are done rolling, this guy is going to attempt to lash out. You have him grappled and you turned to face Kabu, so he is going to lash out at Kabu, and he's going to cast. What do I want to cast? No, you know what? He is going to flick with his... Nope. Change it again. We're going to do this. He's going to cast Fear Aura. So please make a wisdom throw, everyone.
What is the range on that? Since myself and
It's
Mistral,
down. I put it down there.
Oh, we're not that close.
Yeah, you guys aren't there yet.
20 feet. Oh, definitely not 20 feet. So.
We're like over here.
That's a 15. Did I fail?
You did. It is a 21 DC.
Okay, I'm going for it again.
I do have a reroll that Sir Heck gave me.
Going for it again, boys. Let's go. I'm afraid. God damn it, so close. 18.
Okay. So, you are frightened until
Flash of genius. Get wrecked.
Flash of genius.
You only have
the power duo.
I'm not gonna let you guys play together anymore.
You ain't gonna get away from my partner and me that easily, bub.
Okay, so, that's its turn, and I guess if you guys both make it, then we are to Ulrich.
All right, carrying Mistral, I'm gonna move my full movement, which with the bonus action, Elven Boots is going to clock in at 160 feet. Do we know how far away they all got?
You should be able to, let's just for ease, let's just go by with what's on the map rather than trying to do a whole bunch of math for how far they
Alright.
were dashing.
Okay.
But also, I don't
so-
have a map that's big enough to cover monk dashes, so we're
Sure.
just gonna.
Oh, totally understand. In that case, I'll be with Mistral, and I'll go. If this is like presumed rooftops between us and them, or
It's actually more like a raised up section above the square.
okay. And then to be clear, this is the crossbowman.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Mr. I have a plan. You're gonna have to read my brain here a little bit. I'm gonna use my movement and bonus action dash to bring us both over here. And drop you off.
To the random citizen. Hey.
All right, wait. Let's do random citizen with a crossbow. Like, hey, look, you want to kill that thing too, right?
Yeah, you are going to see a man wounded, bolt protruding from their leather armor. They're bleeding quite profusely, and they seem to be barely hanging on to consciousness.
Oh,
I am the wrong man. Sorry, buddy.
nah, you're good. I'll use my action to land, land, pop open the top on my greater healing potion, and put it to his lips. And as he's drinking, pull the arrow out in one quick smooth motion as the wound closes. Hopefully.
Wow.
Perfect picture.
Like, how did you had the right? You knew.
I knew. Yeah, so you're gonna pull that bolt out and pour down that healing potion, and you are going to see color start returning to his cheeks. And he is going to kind of sit up and be like, oh, there was something in the air. It was flying. Did we get it?
Yeah. Oh, we're on our. I'm on my way.
You see that?
Ulrich!
I'm on my way. I just said it. I said real quiet though, so I apologize. But that is going to be my turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say look, man, you just keep shooting. We'll talk later. Don't die.
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
goes for you too, Mister. No one dies. Except for that thing. Big meatball looking fuck.
All right. So it is Kabu's turn.
See, the sad thing is I switched out my belt of hill giant strength for my lens of seeing. So
We wouldn't be here if you didn't have it.
Pick your battle.
yeah. I guess I could try to attack it and slow it down that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I hate this. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna pull out the fatality, my warhammer. I'm gonna just smack it a couple times.
Okay.
It's 30 to hit,
Yeah. Okay.
and it doesn't count as fey. So wait, what the heck? Why is it doing? I don't know why it rolled.
It is
both
not a
damages.
fade now.
Yeah. All right, so that's 7 damage.
Oof. You got a 30 to hit, but 7 damage? My man.
And then that's a natural 1 to hit.
Okay.
It's I don't know what else to do. I didn't plan for this.
It's fine. It's all right. Just keep the teeth and wear the shot.
The whole
mate.
time it's just just cussing you out.
See, it's better that your sound gets activating right now because it sounds so much more metallic. No, it's really good. It sounds really metallic and
Or yeah, it sounds good.
Like someone threw like a Furby into an industrial grinder.
Okay. Very good. That's what I'm
Unfortunately,
going for.
yeah. I was thinking I could fabricate some manacles, but it takes 10 minutes to cast, so I can't do that.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Then let's do Mistral. It's your turn. You're muted, maybe, Mistral?
Well, shit. There's so much confusion. I'm just gonna yeet a little firebolt that way. Let's see if it does anything.
That'll hit, yeah.
Boo, 7 fire damage.
Oh, okay. It's actually going to take 0 damage.
Ice.
Baby.
Ice is more of a
Baby.
flavoring, really. It ain't
Well, it
taking
is-
that
It's
fire
a
damage.
demon.
Yeah.
They're probably resistant.
Sure. Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna go hit it.
I didn't know.
Sorry. Wait, no. Just do one of your fancy control-y spells, and I'll go smack its gobbin.
Maybe next time, next round.
Next time.
That's it for me.
Okay. Rory, you're up.
Yeah, Rory, how do you want to handle this, GM? Because Rory's going to try and keep it grappled. He knows that it tried to do something, like casting magic-wise. Was it moving its gross little hands to do that, or was it just talking? Like, what kind of spell
It's innately casting.
Okay, perfect,
Yeah.
perfect. Yep. So Rory's just going to keep talking to it, and it will hear him perfectly as he just holds it, and he goes, "Now, right, mate, I don't want to fucking kill you, so if you just fucking calm down, perhaps we can come to an agreement." As he keeps it grappled. Do you want me to roll something to do that?
Just roll. Let's roll a grapple off now that we're in it.
Right, that's my thing, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of it, but like if you want me to hold it.
What is it? It's a check, not a save for grapple
If
off.
it's not
It would be a-
trying, yeah, it would be a check.
Oof. Okay,
Thanks
go
to
ahead.
my new 1 second, let me double check,
What
because
a
thanks to my
terrible
new
roll.
tattoo, I get an additional die to strength checks. 1 second. Let me confirm. Oh my god. Yeah, I get a D4. Let me add that really quick. 1d4. 14.
Yeah, that's gonna beat my 10, so
Sick. I needed that D4.
you really, really did. Okay, so he's still grappled. Are you able to do anything else? You got a bonus action or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action, what is it? Flurry of Blows to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So let me do that now. So here's 1. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And here's 2. A 17 to hit.
17 will not hit.
I'm gonna, okay. I have an ability to up my number if I spend key points. Am I within a range of 3 to be able to
Yes.
hit him?
Yeah.
What? I know that this is kind of like very meta, but what's
It's
the
a
AC?
19.
Okay, sick. So I'm gonna spend the key points to do that. And I'll do the math here in a second. To make that hit, and I'm also gonna make one of these a stunning strike. So I'm gonna need a con save, please.
Okay.
Are we killing this thing?
Yeah, he saves.
Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Tomato
Welcome.
stew.
So 9 plus 12 is something.
21.
21 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning damage. Is Rory tries to like get this thing, and he like is actively trying to knock it out to get it to stop struggling.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
I would
Stop
just like to
resisting, you
point out. If you can hover your mouse. He's taking about 40 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to just look
Understood.
at his bar.
Yep. Understood.
So
Understood.
again, you
Understood.
feel like you are just punching a grizzly bear.
This is funny.
Yeah.
So
I don't like that.
he's thick, chunky boy. I mean,
you
if
thought
you
was going on?
if you look at him, I mean, you
Got
know.
thick eyes.
There. We got a
Same.
problem, gang. This guy is dummy thick.
Mhm. Oh, sorry. One other thing.
A
One other
dog.
thing. Like as Rory's kind of like flying around in a circle, trying to maintain this grapple and like keep him held still, I'm gonna activate, or I guess I'm gonna like move and activate evasive footwork to increase my AC, and then that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Who's next? It is his turn. God, what is he gonna do? What does he want to do? What is his motivation? You know what? He's just gonna take one for the team. He will gladly have this happen to himself. Please roll a dex save for me, everyone.
Everyone?
Well, everyone within range of that.
Oh.
The bigger fireball.
Kabu, you fail. Rory, you fail.
I'm out. I'm a monk. Mm-hmm.
A monk, and I'm impossible to kill.
Okay. Okay. I have evasion. When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, you take only half damage. Or to take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if I fail. So
you'll,
half of half, right?
You'll take
Am I reading
half.
that? Is that what I'm reading?
Well, you failed the save.
Correct.
So,
I will
you
still,
just
I
take
will
half.
still only take half. Yes, I will still only take half.
So 15 fire damage for you, 30 for Kabu, and none for Nasher here. And again, he is just going to let forth a litany of curse words. Meanwhile, Carnage and hold on just a second.
Good.
We're just gonna quickly just Carnage and Chauncey over here. Where's my music? We are just gonna pop over really quick to Franziel's furry friends.
Oh my god.
And see how you guys are doing over here in this pet shop.
Do they hear the...
Oh, they hear all sorts of stuff going on outside, but I don't know if they care because they are surrounded by beautiful, fluffy, wonderful animals and creatures of all sorts, licking them, nuzzling them, just doing all the cuddles and snuggles. The world could be exploding outside, and I don't think they would care.
I mean, it kind of is.
Chauncey, which ones do you like? Carnage just like strolls up.
I think I made a little friend down here. He's got a bunch of little legs and a bunch of little tails. He's grand. Or can I keep him? Can I have him? You don't think the others would mind, do you?
How much is this one?
Which one are you?
Nuzzling the displacer cub.
Oh, that's a displacer cub. It is quite rare. So it is 30 gold pieces for that one. So sorry, but
30
if you are
gold
able to
pieces?
pay for it, that would be wonderful.
Crumbs.
Would be an
But you're saving
excellent
up all my
placement. I
money.
can see that it likes you.
I've only got 15 here. That's all the money I've got in the whole world. I had to spend it all on a diamond to bring back someone that got murdered.
Oh, that is so noble of you. However, maybe one of our blink kittens would work better for you.
Chauncey, you can have some of mine. I consumed almost all of the lumpies in the house. So when we get back, you need to make more. But 15...
The mystery of the lumpy, all my supplies and crumbs. I've been trying to find my cherries for days. I thought someone had popped them all, but no, there they were. I needed to stick them right in my lumpies, but I couldn't seem to get my hands on any. No matter how many lumpies I was rounding up, great fistfuls of them, they were popping and exploding off before I could get a good mouthful. It's been a right nightmare. And it was all you all along.
I mean, it wasn't just me. Garrett was doing it too.
2 of you at once?
We were hungry!
I wonder I can keep a handle on you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here's 15 gold. Here's 16 gold. I'm sorry.
Guess I'll do the inventory when I get back, but another mystery solved thanks to Chauncey, #1 detective at the Harpers. Perfect.
The what?
30 gold coins for 1 displacer cub, who will now be known as Lumpy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what are we? What is life?
I don't
Okay.
know
You
what
got
life is
played.
anymore.
You got played.
Okay, so we need you to hold on to these because, as you can tell, the city's exploding, and we need to go look into that. We'll be back at some point in the future.
Outside the window. Did you see that?
I just...
Turns out my skill set is much better at pet shop than fighting bad guys. Who'd have thought?
I mean, now we get to do that too. Okay, out the door. And Carnage will just...
I'd rather not if there's a choice. Oh.
Maybe there's someone else you can resurrect while we go out here, and she's just gonna open the door. into the
Franziel will
street.
ask, would you like me to hold this one as well until you are done with whatever's happening outside?
No, he's mine. He's coming with me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll take
okay,
care
just,
of him.
It's gonna be like
He
another
takes the-
6 months before you can just... Okay.
The
Fireball.
pot off his head, and he puts it on the cub. And now I don't have to wear a pot on my head.
This was a
Big
Big
long-term
brain.
play.
Wow.
This is
You know,
a
it
big
took me
long-term
15
play.
episodes to find a reason.
Character development.
Character art.
But now
here
we
it
need
is.
art with a little displacer cub wearing a giant pot on its
That's
head.
what I'll be doing for the rest of the fight. Don't you worry.
There's that. For the rest of you, if you're in our Discord, I'm showing you the artwork for the displacer cub in the show discussions thread. Because it's very fucking cute.
Could we also get... I give you those extra 5 gold. If you could just put, like, how-to pamphlets. I'm not saying that we're not smart or able to take care of creatures, but we might not be smart or able to take care of creatures without a how-to pamphlet. Okay.
Yeah. And you were getting... I'm sorry, you were getting the flying
flying
snake, not the
please.
hawk fox, right?
Nope, the flying snake, please.
Okay, very good.
Rory just.
Oh my gosh! I get it. I'm coming.
We just want to talk, mate. What the fuck? That's my arm.
I'll get
Like
the
the
chain.
anime.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, okay, so now we shall go back.
back
And let's see if it kept our... It did! It kept our thing. Oh, Foundry, I love you. Forget everything mean I've ever said about you. You're the best.
Found you. We'll remember this.
Foundry. Okay, so our initiative is kept, and is it Nasher's turn, I guess? Okay. Nasher is gonna again cast
Didn't-
this.
Didn't they just fireball and then we went to pet shop?
Yeah.
Okay,
already
then
fireballed
then
us.
it is Ulrich's. I forgot to advance it. Very good. There you
Very
go.
good indeed, because
Ulrich, your turn.
I'm gonna take off, bonus action dash, go in 80 feet, and I would really like if I could smack him with Moon Petal real quick. He's gonna come flying in. 22 to hit,
Okay.
and that's gonna hit.
That'll hit.
Fantastic. I moved more than 10 feet on this hit, so he's gonna take 9 damage. Ugh. Light on that, but I am gonna need him to make me a strength saving throw because Cavalier does have a certain charge ability. Where is it? I can't find it, but you have a DC 18 strength save to make or you're knocked prone, which in the air can be a real motherfucker.
Okay, he's not in the air right now, though.
Perfect. He's grappled. I
Right.
wasn't sure if you guys are still flying grappled or ground grappled.
No, she kicked him down.
Perfect. Okay. Then I'll knock him prone so he has even a harder time doing it in the future. But yeah, strength saving throw from this
If I can
fella.
find it.
You're
Okay.
good. No rush.
There we go. 17.
That is not enough.
Okay.
DC 18. So he's knocked prone. And then I guess, well, I started my attack. I'll keep swinging to 17 to hit. Prone. Oh, wait. Prone means advantage, and grapple means advantage. So 31 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
It's good. That'd be concerning if it didn't. So that'll be another 9, and then third attack with advantage is really a 16. Unfortunate.
Nope, not gonna hit.
Okay, I'm still going to place my Unwavering Mark on him,
Okay.
which means he has disadvantage to attack anyone but myself. Additionally, if this creature is going to make any concentration saving throws to maintain spells at the moment, it has disadvantage to do so because I smacked it with Mage Slayer.
Okay.
But that's going to be his turn. He's going to come in and just hit him real hard with the shield and then stab at it twice, pinning it to the ground, and standing ready with a flat side of his sword in case this thing gets any ideas.
Okay. Kabu.
All right. I think I'm just gonna keep wailing on it, but I'm gonna try something different. Like, okay, so fire ain't gonna cut it, eh? Well, then let's try a little something else. And he twirls the hammer in his hand, and he casts Booming Blade, and he smacks it. So it's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Legend. I don't know why it's doing both one and two-handed. Why?
Oh my God.
Wow. Why is it?
What?
It's casting all of my. Okay.
Whoa!
So
Many dice.
Yeah. So it's actually 9 bludgeoning and 12 thunder.
Oh, okay.
And if it, let me make sure I've got the spell here just to make sure. And if the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before the start of my next turn, it's going to take an additional 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. It is still just sitting there, screaming, yelling, just cursing all of you, trying to get out from Rory's grasp. Mistral, what are you doing?
You're muted, my dude, I think.
Oh, this keeps happening.
Oh, no, we can hear you. We can hear you now.
Yes. I move up here. And I will cast Hold Monster on it.
Okay.
Let's see if it works. If not, I have something else later on, but a DC save of Wisdom 20.
Wisdom, okay. 17.
You are paralyzed.
Shit. This poor guy. Okay. And then, Rory, what are you doing?
Roar, as he feels like it kind of like do that like twitch from Mistral's spell, he's gonna release the grapple and come around it to stand on the other side of it from Ulrich, and he's just gonna say, like, look at it and go, right, now listen, you're a chunky man, and I appreciate that about you, and I'd rather not do this. Can you just be trusted to talk to us? We just have some questions.
Nah, man, fuck you.
Now, listen, man, if that's what you're into, we can maybe work out an arrangement. I'll just need to have some questions. That's
I
all.
got an arrangement already. You're fucking everything up.
I would hate that. I don't want to ruin your day, mate. So please, can you just? We can find a way to make this right. Yeah, I just need us to use our words.
Yeah, we can make it right by you letting me go.
Hey,
Come on,
listen,
can you
man. I'm gonna
shut
ask
the
you
fuck
one
up?
more fucking time, and I swear to the gods, I won't be able to do anything for you. And I'm gonna roll to intimidate.
Okay.
Can I assist, not understanding the context, but by just placing the end of my sword right next to its neck, wherever its neck happens to be on its rotund body?
Where you think the neck should be?
Yeah, just kind of like guessing, like what's the center of a Tootsie Pop kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you were gonna try and find a neck on a winged balloon,
Yeah.
I guess you
so
could
just-
try and guess.
I'm not concerned about accuracy. I'm concerned about effect.
Okay.
Yeah. Does it take effect?
Hold on just a sec.
I'm also very surprised. It has a very high wisdom save. That is
So I feel like I got a 24 to withstand your intimidation.
Let's see. I can get up to a 25
You want to go
on
for
a
it?
crit. I would like to give it my all.
Oh my god. Fine.
Wait,
Yes!
did you use your?
Use my what? I don't
Well,
have.
I was giving you an advantage with my.
For those of
I
you
mean,
that don't know, I have a house rule, which is give it your all, which where you can put everything of yourself into what you are doing, and you get an automatic crit success, but you gain a level of exhaustion.
I will take that. I'll take that happily.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna look at you, and while he is paralyzed, he cannot move, he is gonna, like, kind of look, take him back a little bit, and he's like, listen, man, I'm not even the one you should be fighting, it's fucking her, she's got us all, man, she's got us all, we're all working for her.
Okay. Time out. Gotta switch to note-taking brain. Rory's got like. The flavor I'll give it is as he says, I swear to you, this is my one chance. Is like as he says that, the key kind of like flares in him and like spirals in the blue like swirls of his different tattoos on his arms and in his eyes as he like gets down in this thing. Right, who the fuck is she?
He's gonna look like he's gonna open his mouth and nothing comes out.
Like
He
Like
cannot tell you.
Oh, gaze.
Abu holds up the wanted poster. Is it her?
He can't look at it. You will see him like go to turn his head and then kind of just twist back.
If we wanted to get to the bottom of this, mate, where would we go?
He's just gonna kind of freeze in place as if he is like, it's almost causing him pain that he cannot answer these questions. And Tom is actually going to come like kind of limping up behind you guys. I don't know why he's limping. He took a bolt through the shoulder. We'll say that he was hit on his leg. He's limping for whatever reason he is. He's just feeling it, man. And he's gonna come up. He's like, it's Parisa. It's Parisa. She's the one that attacked us.
Who's Parisa?
She owns and operates the theater.
Oh. Theater kid.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a theater lady.
Kid is
Like-
neutral.
The theater lady, though.
She,
Either
She's
way.
not. She's quite aggressive.
Blackwater
There's that.
Productions, and he's going to point to the large theater at the south of this square.
Rory's gonna get down in front of this demon and maintain eye contact and go, yeah, right, it seems like you've got yourself in a bit of a kerfuffle, a bit of a pickle, mate, right? But we've helped other people with contracts before, right? And I get that you're stuck, but let us help you. You don't have to be doing this. We got a fucking, my mate.
This
You got
this
Dexter.
isn't a contract. I'm a demon. You think I don't know about contracts? This isn't a fucking contract.
Is it a spell?
No, man. No, man. She's got one of them.
One of who?
Ah, fucking hell. She's got a book, mate. She's got one of our fucking books, hasn't she?
This ain't a fucking contract.
Right.
You think
All
I'd be
right.
up here in sunny fucking Phlan if I wanted to be?
Get a book of keeping.
Yeah, mate. She's got
All
a
right.
fucking statement.
Folks, who wants to have a night out at the theater?
This is very good news. Right, so we'll just chain him up and
Yeah, Kabu pulls out some chains. He's got chains on him, so.
Oh, man, don't. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
It's not.
Hurry up,
We'd
I'm
let
running
you
out
go
of time here.
We'd let you go if we could, mate. But if she can really control you, she can bring you back. Listen, we're just gonna try and get the book and get you your freedom, right? It ain't right. We're gonna try and make it so.
Nah, man, you're just death sentencing me here. It's fine. I don't give a fuck about you. You shouldn't give a fuck about me.
Boy, this guy sure is friendly.
If there's anything we can do, mate, I'd rather your fate not end here, mate.
it's not
What
gonna end.
fate?
He's just gonna go back down to the hills. isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's
It'll
just gonna go
take you
home.
too long to kill me anyways if I were to ask you to put me out of my misery. Chain me up. She'll take care of it or send someone who can.
Well, no, we're gonna go take care of her.
Yeah, best of luck.
Hey, what's your name?
Thank you.
Hey, what's your name?
Name's Nasher.
Nasha? I'm sorry. Try to do
fuck
right by you. Hey, I get that that's probably the best you've got, and I'll take it all the way to the bank. And he'll just tap his fat little cheek like a clap, clap, and he'll stand up.
Man, he's gonna look so upset that he's paralyzed.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh my gosh, this interaction.
We're just gonna leave him here? We're gonna take him with us?
Well, we chain him down so she can't use him against us.
Is that gonna work? Is just locking you down gonna stop you from getting away?
I don't know. Once this paralyzed wears off and I can move again, we'll see.
It's waning.
Right, so times of the essence then.
Right, where's back? Where the hell's Carnage and Chauncey? You guys got this lot, right?
Doorbell rings from the.
Yeah, you guys hear a shop bell kind of ding in the distance as Carnage comes walking out and Chauncey holding an adorable little displacer cub wearing a little cooking pot on its head.
Rory's looking around for him and kind of catches his eye and goes, shite. He's gonna look down at Nasha. I hope you get boils on your taint. And walks off to go tell
The fuck back at
Carnage
you.
and Chauncey what's up.
Chauncey, are you? We don't know what's gonna happen next. there was a lot of loud noises. Are you sure you don't want to leave the displacer here for just a little while?
Her name is Lumpy, I think you'll find. She has a name you may address her by. So only respectful.
Okay, so if you take Lumpy with us, she's probably gonna die.
Whoa.
I'm
I
not
didn't know
gonna
that
kill
way
her.
at
I'm
all.
just saying that people are like dying, and she probably could do. And if you used your only resurrection spell on that guy, I don't know where he went. On the guy from before, you won't be able to bring her back, and that's on you, man.
You think I can't protect her? That and why?
I mean, I'm not bringing my flying snake with me.
That's maybe an excellent point, but if she would go out there and you know, DIE, I might as well. I'm only little. You know, it's alright if you're a big, you know, not too big, mind. You know, at the right size. If you're
I'm big. It's fine. I'm big. I know.
I mean, everyone's big compared to me.
For the
But
spell,
if you're a dragon, you know, very capable personage, then you know, things are right for you. I'm a chef. Do you want a banana split? I got one here somewhere. Here you are. There you go. Have that. Treat yourself. It's been a good
Carnage
day
will
so far.
take the banana split and just. All right. Well. I mean, it's
Why
only
not?
just a couple more gold to keep it safe this whole time, and she'll just eat the banana split and start like looking for the group. Where the fuck is everyone?
Rory is running up at that point, but it sounded like Mistral was trying to do something.
right at the last few seconds of that spell before it wears off, he'd ask Nasher, "With your permission, I can send you back. Could buy you a few hours."
Yeah, you got something that works stronger than what I've got?
Could try.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I try it. I try banishment.
It does not work. It seems like it's going up against a wall.
Oof.
Well, I tried. If we're gonna
Told you so. Fuck you.
well,
Fuck you and all your little useless friends.
Hey, your useless friends threw you to the fucking floor.
and if we're gonna go up against a woman with a book, I might need a quick rest to get the big spells back.
We'll figure it out, Mistral. Don't worry. Here, take my hand. Tom, you coming with? I think your husband's got resurrected recently,
I
or
don't
something.
Fingers
I don't think
crossed.
he finished.
Oh, he definitely finished right down his throat. Saw him pour the
Crazy.
whole chutney.
It was Beast, but that's fine.
Hey, here, Tom. I can fly you down. You can go see your husband. He should be fine, maybe.
He's looking like he's been taking some hits to the head a little, but he's gonna look at you and I'm sorry. You poured chutney down
It lobster bisque by the looks of it. An
Andrew's
explanation of it.
throat, and now he's gonna be fine from being dead.
I don't pretend to understand how Chauncey works. I just kind of nod my head and smile.
All right, I guess. And like that guard took that body to the morgue, so like he's like, I'll
Uh-oh.
go see.
Right, I'll give you a lift down to the ground floor at least. I got some flight left, right, Mister?
No.
He can walk down these stairs right here.
I will regrettably join you.
Well, listen, if I've got to go see Andrew, I'm fine
No,
on
I-
my own, but
I mean
you...
down the stairs. I can't fly no more.
Oh. Listen. Teresa is at the theater. You need to get there, but she's got all of her people working for her now.
Is there any way we can get her people to not be working for her?
I don't know. Do you know how to get a cult to no longer be a cult?
Well, nice conversations, cutting the head off. Tried a few different methods, but you know.
Listen, there's an entrance around back that'll take you under the theater into like the costume storage and stuff. I see her heading back there quite a bit. The entrance is in the alleyway on the side of the theater. I've noticed quite a few stagehands going with her, so.
Well,
You look a little bit tired.
no,
Not sure if Carnage has anything for that.
he's
No, I'll go see Andrew, and hopefully this magical soup does what it says, what you say it does.
I hope so. You guys seemed like alright people. Good shot, at least. Use more of those.
Lucky shot.
Ah, luck, good. Same thing. Just about doing the right thing at the right time.
He's gonna just kind of tiredly like nod at you and then start limping off for definitely a reason he has to limp.
Hey, Carnage, Chauncey, what the fuck is that?
What's what?
Did you? Is that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What?
That, Chauncey, that adorable little thing there with your pot on its head. What the fuck is it, mate?
Rory, well, mate, you meet someone very special to me. This here is Lumpy.
Believe it's a displacer kitten.
Rory makes eye contact with Carnage. Looks back at the displacer cub.
Lumpy.
Yes. Very nice, Chauncey. Very nice. I believe we're going to be headed to a Carnage, a demon-infested theater is our next destination.
This is probably our first time facing someone with a book. We should go in with a plan and be prepared.
Correct.
That makes sense. And Chauncey, a demon lady with a book. And she's just gonna like lean in based on the conversation that they were just having. Hands on her hips. Looking like a very stern, angry dragonborn.
Right, but I gave you a banana treat, so don't get to be angry at me now.
Do you think displacer cubs like banana treats?
Yeah? Mate,
Arnold
I
will
like...
crouch down and just attempt to feed it.
Yeah, absolutely. It eats her right up.
Okay, now you gave your displacer cub a banana treat. We should leave it here for just a bit.
I would like to mention that its little tongue, its little cat tongue, definitely tickles the tips of your fingers as you feed it little bits of banana.
Oh, we gotta leave this thing here.
But what if he... What if she misses me?
Right,
Hey,
mate, she will.
It's definitely snuggling up against you and purring.
Chauncey, I guarantee that it will. She will miss you. However, she'll miss you a lot longer if she dies.
Well, won't I miss her?
Hey,
Both, depending on
goes-
your... Yeah.
Goes both ways, mate. Trust me on this.
She'll miss me if I get exploded by demon books. So,
Correct.
I mean, I'm not much of a reader at the best of times, so maybe I should stay here as well.
No, you
I-
should come with me.
Nah.
Cypher's place.
We need you, mate. Mistral, you said, listen up, mate. I'm sure you're tapped, and if we could just find a place to sit down and rest for a bit. I gotta say, fat fucker took it right at me. If we could just find a place to rest, we can get message to the captain of where we're headed. And we can
go to
talk
that
out a
breakfast
plan.
place.
Why
Great.
don't we just walk back?
I
Going
know.
to the breakfast place?
The breakfast
I-
place with all the theater folk, where she
No.
definitely.
Nah,
Let's
mate.
just
I
go
I
to
heard
the
that.
guard.
Yeah,
Hang
we
on,
should
you
head.
said we're
We should head.
Barracks.
Nah, we'll get breakfast on the way, mate. The captain said there wasn't good options at the Nook anyway. It's all right.
I mean, it's like coffee shop kind of breakfast. So they've got like
Yes.
good enough options, but it's definitely not like a place you want to go to like get breakfast.
yeah,
Do you
man.
think they've let pets in to get breakfast?
At
No,
this
they
coffee
probably
shop?
don't.
Hell yeah, they have pets. They've got those little things on the counter that like, take one for your pet, and it's like different little treats.
You are not helping.
Thank goodness, because if you were going to say no, I was going to have to leave it here. But since they definitely will, that's good
I mean,
news.
I
isn't
feel
it?
like you guys
Go
haven't
into
been to
the
any
guard.
like
Nah,
fancy
mate.
coffee shops lately, but
we're
they
gonna
all
head
allow
to the
pets.
captain's the guard's office. We're gonna hang out there. I'm sure there's lots of pointy, sharp knives and this kitty cat can play with there. But we'll head there. We'll take a rest. We'll get the captain up to speed. We'll make a plan.
I don't want her to play with sharp, pointy things. What if she gets pricked?
It's a strange choice of words. We'll find something. A cannonball, perhaps. We'll find something, Chauncey. I swear to you, we'll figure it out. But we can't be mucking about that coffee shop. We'll get colted right up.
Yeah, what if we just took a rest in here? And Carnage points at the pet shop. That way we can at least see the
I think
theater.
that's a fantastic idea.
I hear you, mate, but we've got to let the captain know. We gotta. They're stretched thin, but we're gonna need all the help we can get.
I mean, I could send her a message.
Simple.
Right.
We'll rest here. Let me conceal our friends again. We'll be nice and safe. You can send a message with your brain whizzing. Like,
we
it's
really-
grand.
Be resting. in the
Alright, so
open.
I'm gonna pull you over to the breakfast nook. As everyone just slowly starts walking there while Rory is protesting.
I know.
Just
I
kind
know.
of
I wanna
walking
go talk
as
to
they're
the armor
talking.
lady.
Wait, why are we going to the breakfast nook?
I want to talk to the pretty armor lady.
I wanted breakfast.
I thought we were staying at the pet shop.
I mean, I'm just curious how
want
many
that
shots of
shot.
espresso it'll take to get rid of a level of exhaustion.
I will force cage you. If you
Okay, legit, out of character, I do not think we should go to this breakfast nook. Every time we bring it up, Luca's eyes light up, and we also know that the theater folks are there, and that they're
Yep.
all
Theater
seemingly in
folks are
some
in
weird
her
cult.
pocket.
Like,
But out
Oh,
of
I
character,
want to
let me
go-
use this map.
Use the map. Still show us the map.
Determined to go.
Alright,
Still-
listen.
Go
Look,
on the
look
map.
the map.
how chill this
We'll do a-
place
we'll
looks,
do
you
a-
guys.
We'll do a quick flyby.
So,
We'll do a quick
so
flyby.
chill.
Quick flyby.
Do you see all
I will
those
carry you,
cushy-
Chauncey.
cushy
I will
I-
pick up and
chairs?
carry you like a
No, it
football.
looks amazing, just very, very brainwashy, and Rory ain't about it. So,
Oh shit, they got Danishes. This is awesome.
I would rather.
Yeah,
God,
well, I-
fuck, mate. Not you too, mate.
Yeah, well, I got
We think
Norwegians.
if we just step in for a few
I'm about to make a
moments,
cruise
a
like
couple
one.
of morsels will be grand.
No, we're going
We're all
to the
fucking
guard.
going to the captain's office, and that's that. And if I hear another fucking word, I will punch you into the moonsea myself. Let's fucking go.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
Rory, angry dad, turns this car around, and we go to the fucking captain's office.
You try to step in there. No
You want-
fly for you, Ulrich.
I'm not stepping in there. I want to go talk to the pretty armor lady. I didn't even catch her name.
All right, so you walk by the breakfast nook and experience that delicious smell of coffee and those little pastries that they always have. People chatting. There's a few more adorable animals sitting at the feet of their owners, and you walk right on by. It's fine.
Don't get that sad. You
your
walk right on by.
Cult
Get that.
leading ass we do. That's how they get you. Ooh, yeah, would you like extra sugar with that? By the way, here's some extra like demonic literature. Just kind of have a read. Give a penny, leave a penny.
Listen, that's on Slam Poetry Night. You don't have to worry about it.
With Carnage's permission, Mistral, like very like shyly grabs her hand, breathing a little bit troubled.
Are you okay?
Not sure.
Okay. And she just like squeezes the hand back. Is like, this isn't wine slushies. What the fuck? And she'll just keep walking down the street. Are you okay?
A little scared.
So if you could just fill me in, like everyone started screaming just now about like demons and stuff like that. If you guys didn't notice, Chauncey and I definitely weren't there. What happened?
So the demon, we took it down, but it said that its master is the main theater lady who has a book of keeping that's controlling him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's less than ideal.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys continue walking back to the guard station, I would suggest that we take a quick break while you guys arrive and debrief Captain Saveline Grizel, who was able to find where these... Listen, we're holding the tables until the end. But thank you for the table, Mr. Rogers. Where she was able to find where they lived. However, she lets you know that, like, she saw Tom, or got word of him going to the morgue, and she is aware of that part of the situation. And you guys can rest here for a few minutes while she organizes some things.
Like short rest?
Like a
rest
short
here?
rest?
Short rest, for
Thank
sure.
you.
Yeah. And we will take a quick break while you guys do that. We'll be right back. You guys have taken your short rest, in which time you have debriefed Sabeline, and she has organized a team. I mean, it's a somewhat bare bones team, definitely less people than she would like, but she's organized a team, and you guys have come up with a plan to enter this back entrance to this theater. And she is basically just going to have her team go through and clear, and you guys head towards to see if you can catch this Parisa, this owner and operator of the Blackwater Productions.
Right.
Did
You
want
go
to
for it,
check?
Kabu.
Did we do it because it was an hour? Did we want to do a hero's feast like Carnage was
You
saying?
guys.
I think we should. That
It
way-
looks like Chauncey just rolled one.
I did just roll one.
I
All right.
like this very much.
Oh,
because-
sick.
He's got to do something for that time. He's going to play with Lumpy, and he's going to prepare food. That's what he does now.
Did you already put a
That's-
lumpy token out?
I did.
Oh god, it's real.
I couldn't help myself. I'm very sorry. But that's just how that is now.
So we
Everyone
increased by that 9,
Nine.
right?
By that 9, yeah.
gets- Oh, yeah.
Rory, do you... And Carnage will just like reach out with her taloned hand and just pump a lovely greater restoration into her pal, Rory.
I thank you, Carnage. I'll breathe a bit easier there.
That diamond goes away.
Thank you, Ekash, for the wonderful, furiously fast photoshopping.
Yeah,
Hey!
she's perfect.
Okay, so we are going to bring you back
Really quick. Right, so they can clear the place for us. What's the plan on this gal, right? That Nasha was no fucking joke. And if she's got more than one of them in there,
That's the issue.
So,
Right.
So here's how I see it. We go in, smack the book out of her hands, and get our hands on it as soon as possible. We take away her advantage there, and then we can cuff her and interrogate as we like, because we'll have a whole handful of demons at our side.
right, but that's just the thing.
Yeah,
Which one of us is going to take the book?
I'll take it.
If we can get close enough, I might be able to prevent it from being used.
I'll just.
I want to be very clear.
I'm
nervous about who touches that book. I appreciate each and every one of you, but we have to make a deal, right? If Ulrich's touching the book, he's the only one touching the book.
That's fine. I can stand back, but I've got to be within 10 feet to help.
I have Forest Cage. It's really hard to escape that.
We just need to be in agreement that we get the book out of her hands and into Ulrich's, and that's the plan.
Just for benefit's sake, let me just put it here in the chat with y'all so you can read it and you understand. I can trap her in her spot and make it a prison instead of a box so you can reach in and try to get it, potentially. And if she tries to escape with planar travel, it would be at disadvantage, and we could counterspell her.
I could stop her from doing any magic whatsoever.
Okay, right. It's fine.
Do you have anti-magic field?
We could put the book inside a kit. He's a walking bag of holding.
I'll just hold it. I'm a walking bag of armor.
Yeah.
But you are a walking bag of armor.
Get it and get it into kit. But again, I cannot stress this enough. Ulrich, if you can't get the book, then I'll try it. But only one of us should touch this fucking book. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it.
I trust you hold it. That'll be fine.
Are you going to rush in and do anti-magic field?
I can try, but if you were going to do your voice cage, it would be nullified by it.
I guess it depends on how fast we are. Maybe I'll hold her in place until you can get to her. We'll have to wait and see. But both are options. I have power word stun. Just in case, I have Wall of Force, Disintegration, Hold Monster, the whole kabang, usually. Some of my other stuff is mediated by Hero's Feast, which is good. I have some other stuff. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I trust that we can. The quicker we act, the better.
Yeah.
I think this is
it's the best plan we got.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where we haven't faced someone with a book before, but with all gung ho fury, we got this.
I think we've got a solid enough plan. We got to make sure that if we can get the book out, that's more than half the ball game, right? Right.
We have many ways to incapacitate. We'll get it done.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Chauncey, I will encourage you one last time to leave Lumpy here, but you do you, mate.
Well, you think it's only fair that I let Lumpy decide if she wants to come on this side of adventure or not?
Isn't she 5 days old?
Maybe, but she's, she knows her own mind. She wanted to come with me, and And we'll see. Oh, she's buggered off into that bush. All right, well, fair enough.
Didn't-
We'll come back then, shall we?
I was gonna say, didn't you
Fair
buy
enough.
her?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, well, never mind then. Right.
Okay, so you guys go back to the streets. One of the guards at the station will look at you. Don't worry, I'll set out some food and hopefully get her to come back out. I'll keep an eye out for her.
If we don't come back, here's a letter for a man named Garrett, and thanks. Address and stuff is in there.
And do you want the little cat to go to him too?
If none of us come back, sure.
Yeah, yep. And then there's a flying snake as well. I think he would like that too.
Okay.
It's at the shop still. I didn't bring it with because I was scared that we might all just die.
Okay.
So
Okay, I'll do my best. Good luck. Please come back.
okay.
And you guys can head back to the streets. The square, I'm sorry. Where Lumpy is no longer there. Let me remove that. Okay. Where you will see the theater, Blackwater Productions. The front of the house is draped in opulent tapestry and curtains embroidered with the crest of Blackwater Productions, a black rapier plunged into an ice cube of ice, bobbing downstream in a dark river, while a white dragon flies overhead. And you guys can go around into the alleyway behind, where you guys can all search for this entrance. Please roll investigation for me. All of you.
It's a 27 for Kabu.
All right. So oof, Roy, but okay. So you find the entrance along the side of this alleyway. Don't mind. Artistic interpretation.
Excuse me.
You agree to my guys.
That seems to lead into a basement. Lying scattered about the alleyway behind Blackwater Productions is a collection of large wooden crates, and the cobblestones are littered with trash and grease. However, you are able to find this door and get it open, and it will lead down a set of stairs. At which point, Sabine will look at you with her guards and say, "Give us a few seconds. We're going to go in and clear for you. Your goal, don't mind us. We've got it. Your goal is to try and find Parisa."
Right. Thank you, Captain. Death awaits.
Mistral's gonna go invisible.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
I
let
guess
me
if we're
forget
doing
that.
stuff.
Don't worry, I'm still here. Just don't want her to see me.
Carnage is going to say a quick prayer, asking Umberly if there's any way she can turn off the Book of Keeping so they may acquire it or help them in some way, shape, or forms regarding the Book of Keeping, and she is going to ask for some divine intervention. As I shit myself. Okay, I'm scared. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a try. We're level 15.
And this is a spell you are casting?
No,
Divine
it
intervention.
is an innate thing that clerics can do. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Divine intervention. So I have to roll a percentile die. How do I roll that in?
D100
/
slash R D100. 1D100.
Nope. But it was worth a try. She didn't listen. That sounds about right.
Shocking.
New phone, who dis?
New phone, who dis?
All right.
Perception is shit under the sea.
Hey, Ulrich, what you on about?
Oh, it's just a song Mom used to sing. And it's apparently what my blood dad used to sing. Once more into hell, we cheat death from the rightful victory. It's fun. Never sound so humdrum about things.
No, I actually like it, mate.
Yeah, same.
It's some kind of old elvish thing. I don't fucking know.
I mean, hell, we're in a theater. Let's put some music to it when we can.
Are you
I'll leave that to
bringing
you, Kabu.
forth, you're a dude?
Let's do it. Oh, not yet.
Oh, I'm
I'll
so
bring on
excited
some
for the
I'll bring on
token.
You know what? Screw it.
Yes.
Like, you want a little accompaniment with that Ulrich? I know.
Fuck,
Snap.
man. I'm not much of a singer, Reagan. Try.
Don't worry. You hum a few bars and we'll figure it out. And I snap my fingers and Kit like opens up and goes, huh, bleh, and he pops out the player piano. And I played a little tune on it. I'm like, hey, ain't nothing to be afraid of, because right now I'm still standing. And Elton will transform as I cast Summon Construct.
I thought it was 31 ton. I was a dumb person.
It weighs 31 tons.
I love lead speak. Yes.
Okay. So, you guys head down into. Let me put that. Oh, Lumpy's not here. Hold on. There we go. You guys head down into this secret entrance where it appears as if the first room here is some sort of costume storage. However, you see that another door has been rammed aside, and you can hear sounds of fighting up ahead.
I think that's our cue.
Let me just remove this. All right. And you guys can head forward if you like. You will pass by the captain of the guard fighting what appears to be a large ice devil. Hold on just a second while I switch our music.
Oops, I somehow ended up in a room that I shouldn't be in. Help. Help.
Where did you go?
How?
I don't know, but it's not letting me through. Oh, there we go. I'm back.
There you go. You can run forward. That's fine.
It's just like, there's a wall.
Yeah, that you are able to follow the hallway down from this storage room. And there you will see Captain Sabeline Grizel fighting a giant beast with all of her guard. And it is spewing ice at them.
Ooh.
As well as a few cultists seem to be engaged in this fight. And she will catch a glimpse of you guys coming down. She's like, go, go. And she will gesture to the hallway below her.
Rory's gonna keep it cooking, but he is gonna reach into his bag and pull out his cold resistance potion and like turn kind of backpedaling, looking at the like party and be like, Now's a good time, mates! As he's gonna pop the top and drink that as he's running.
Carnage will drink hers as well.
Okay.
Down the hatch, yeah.
Kabu's gonna pull a ripcord from inside of his jacket pocket, and he suddenly just wreathed in flames as I cast Fire Shield on myself.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, no, ignore that damage.
Nice. All right, so you guys go running past chambers filled with cultists, dead bodies, guards engaged in battle, sacrificial chambers, and finally you come to a room. Icicles hang from the ceiling of this room. A woman wearing an exquisite green dress, dark stone amulet, and long red gloves is seated at a desk at the side of this room, on which sits a candle shaped like a vicious gargoyle. Comfortable couches and armchairs are organized haphazardly throughout the room, and an oak bookshelf stands against the eastern wall. She is watching carefully as down the dais from her, a large tiefling man, stands performing some sort of ritual on a repugnant mass of flesh writhing on the ground, with a humanoid torso emerging from it. Its face is locked in an expression of agony, and it observes silently as the cloaked tiefling before it finishes withdrawing his dagger from another body lying on the ground with a dramatically oversized black rapier. And who you see is this man, and the creature next to him looks like this.
Oh, I used to pop zits like you in high school.
A lemur.
Lemure. They're terrifying. Be scared.
And Parisa notices you running in, and will stand, looking ready to cast.
Rory, like, if she looks like she's ready to cast, Rory's gonna call out, Mistral! Mistral! As he continues to charge into the room, trying to get eyes on the Book of Keeping.
Roll perception for me.
Could I also engage in this ocular pat down?
Is it like everyone rolls perception or just Rory?
Whoever wants. If you're all using your first little round here to roll a perception, go ahead.
Well, they did get to bring in another mirror. So.
Uh, 15, GM.
18 for me.
Okay. You see
Carnage.
no book in her hands.
Do I see any, like, about the room if he, like, casts about?
Nothing that looks anything like. There's a few books scattered about the room, but nothing that seems to have the pull or draw of what you've experienced.
Okay. Rory will call out, I can't see it, so just fucking, we got to get answers, mates.
Plan B, fuck them up.
Carnage, while they're all looking, is going to just drop a pinch of powdered iron on the ground and stomp on it and cast anti-magic field on herself.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, reloading Foundry. This particular music and my thing do not like each other at all.
Hmm.
God damn it.
We all rolled? Okay. Carnage, you are up first.
That's not supposed to happen. I'm a cleric.
Yeah, well, when you
Better
roll
go!
when you roll a 19,
Okay. How far away is she?
Let's see here. Let's measure.
I know it's my turn. Stop flashing at me.
Ah, no.
never.
Is this? Is she within
Yes.
60 feet?
Yes. Yes. Yep.
All right. Just.
Barely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how to move myself. What did I do? Turn
You have to
that
click.
off.
You have to click the player, the little thing that looks like a player
there we
icon,
go.
and then click the square bit, and then you can move yourself.
I am gonna collides with at least one wall. Fun. Okay.
You
So
gotta move yourself very carefully.
gonna go up the stairs, and I'm gonna position myself to where I'm within 5 feet of her.
Okay.
That'll make room for my friends. And I'm just gonna stand there because that's all I could do. But she is now in an anti-magic sphere with me.
Okay.
What's the radius on that? Just so
10
we might be able
feet.
to, 10 feet. Okay, perfect. I don't have anything.
Yeah, so it's like
When you-
10 feet out and around.
When you run past, I briefly reappear and then I disappear again. Like, oh shit.
You were never there.
Okay. Ulrich, you are up.
All right. So 30 feet should carry me to here, which is convenient because it is not going to measure for me very quickly, but it does keep me out of 10 feet of carnage. And he is going to run up the stairs, make a hard skid, and then my first attack is going to be, where are you, Moon Petal? There you go, right at her legs. Flanking for a 20 to hit with a +2 for 22.
22 hit. Will hit.
Excellent. So this is, I'm gonna need a strength save from her while I roll my first damage.
Okay.
It needs to be a DC 18 or she's not prone. Bangarang on her. Send her to her knees with that
15.
first hit, and she takes 9 from Moon Petal.
Okay.
Next hits are gonna come in 24,
Okay.
and that's gonna be 15.
Okay.
And then third hit is gonna be a 25, and that's going to be another 15 damage.
What's the
and if-
total?
Oh gosh, now I have to do math. Oh no. So 39.
Thank you.
And if she happened to be concentrated on any spells, she has disadvantage to do so because I'm real good at fucking with her head.
Okay.
Our spells also are broken. 'cause I am
Also
right
very
here.
true. Also very true.
I am right here.
Which as my bonus action, I'll make her feel real bad about that by not doing anything and saving it. So I'll mark her though with my unwavering mark.
Okay.
So yeah, have fun with that, everyone else.
Good luck, everybody else.
Okay.
Chauncey's gonna toddle past, boop, 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 in a little bimbling way, down in front of Rory, and he'll look up at Rory and be like, "Don't worry about the book. After all the best recipes come from up here. Hey, you got plenty of that. You'll be all right, mate. Like, just don't try and think too much, eh?" And he'll give him bardic inspiration.
Thank
Okay.
you. Is that a D what?
12.
Brilliant.
A D12 to use however you fancy. And he'll look up at the sort of, Mr. Blobby oozing around on the ground and the creepy chap behind him and be like, "Right, oh, crumbs. Meat. What doesn't go with meat? Okay. Well, I guess it's going to have to be some... oh, hang on. I've got... I've got some banana splits on me. If I can make that into some sort of puree, banana and meat. Yeah, that should do the job." And I'll cast, bam,
Oh my god.
Tasha's Caustic Brew in a 30-foot line out from me. Any creature in that line, pew, down there, needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So this dude needs to make a dex save. Okay. 23.
He will take halfsies.
Okay. What is the halvesies? 45. So
45.
half of 45.
22.
Okay. Okay.
And he's
I think,
Not
does it hit the Lemur
covered.
too?
Yeah, it's 5 feet wide.
yeah,
It's real nasty.
also Mr. Blobby.
Okay. It is now his turn. And he is actually going to okay. He is going to go invisible.
Counterspell.
Okay.
At regular 3rd level. And if, did he cast it at a higher level or base?
Just base.
Yeah. Then I go visible and he's visible.
Okay. All right. So you
What about
guys
today?
trade. You're visible. He's visible. Okay, that's awesome. But he's still gonna come over and attack. He's gonna step right over his thing, and he's going to attack Chauncey.
Oh, crumbs.
Bob and wave, bob and wave.
I'm trying my best.
An 18, a 21, and a 32 crit.
All of those lit.
So 8 plus 8 plus 22.
Ouch. We're lucky on those rolls.
Okay.
So Kabu now?
Yes. However, I have to give me just a second. Kabu, take your turn. I am passing out some tables right now.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's 2 good, 1 bad.
We got 2 good, 1 bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'll attack that
Not
fanatic
too
3
bad.
times since he rolled up on us. So
Okay.
it was almost a crit. Oh, actually. Okay, so. All right, so with advantage, the 25 hits. And so that is going to be 9 piercing damage. And then I'll attack again. That's a 19. Or that's a 30 total, rather. That is 10 damage. And I'm going to go ahead and add on, because I can do it once a day, Fury of the Small to add an additional 15. And I'm going to go ahead and Arcane Jolt it to do an additional 4d6 of force damage.
The 25 will hit, the 30 will hit, but the 13 will not, and the 10 will not, right?
That's
Or
no.
is that damage? Okay.
Yeah.
10
Yeah,
is
9
damage.
is the piercing damage from the first one. And then 10 plus 10
So
force
29.
plus 15 from Fury of the Small. So that last one did 39 total.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I get to shoot it again because I've got the crossbow mastery.
Get it, Kabu.
18.
18 will not hit.
I'm going to go ahead and flash a genius as a 23 hit.
It does.
Then I'm going to do an additional 9 damage.
Okay.
And I am... Nope, that's everything because bonus. I'm going to tell Chauncey to move back or something.
Right, R.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
and then end of my turn, my construct is going to roll up and attack him.
Hell yeah, let's go, Elton.
Yeah. So Elton is going to run to the other. Well, I don't know how. I guess he's right up on you, so he's going to go here, and then here, and here. And let me pull up his stats real quick. So he adds my abilities, so and he attacks twice. Oop, I can't type. He attacks with a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Get him, Elton.
Hang on a sec. I got something here. I can be helpful too sometimes.
So rolls a 6, so that's 12 plus 4, 16 plus 5, that's 21 damage bludgeoning, and he counts as magic.
Oh, I accidentally. Hold on. Shit.
I have bountiful luck.
Okay. There we
Give
go.
Elton a reroll.
Reroll on the missed one?
Oh yes.
Oh, okay. Let's go and roll that again. That's a 16. Which I don't think is going to hit.
It will not.
Okay.
Okay.
got a crit.
The first, let's see. We've got Rory for the first one. How many? We just got another good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got Rory
Yeah.
for the first one. We have Mistral for the second one. And then the bad table is Carnage.
Oh, no.
And then the fourth table, which is good, is Rory again. But since you've already got one, you can choose to have me reroll or take it.
Nah. Let's spread the love. Somebody else should take that.
Okay, Ulrich. Okay,
See, Rory just looks across the shoulder and the power of brodom inspires Ulrich.
Oh, Carnage. Carnage, your bad table. You can cheat death. ignoring a blow that would bring you to negative hit points or spell. But the next time you sleep in a bed, 4 people in that same village, settlement, whatever, will die in their sleep. And all their relatives will know you were involved somehow.
Wait, who is this?
Carnage.
Carnage?
You're sleeping outside.
Okay.
You are not sleeping in a bed, girl.
That's if I get to 0 hit points, guys.
Yeah,
Don't let me fucking get there.
That's fair. That's fair. It won't happen.
Oh, you
because
have to
you're
go
near me.
down.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. No one goes down near me.
So that's the bad table.
That is.
It's pretty bad.
Big oof.
Real bad.
Big
Moral
oof.
Conundrum.
There's bad and then there's oof tables. That's an oof table.
Ah!
That's an oof table for real.
Ah! Please no.
Okay. So, let's see, Rory. You see a little tiny potion bottle on the ground, which you can pick up. It's bubbly,
Oh yeah.
a bubbly pink potion.
Oh yeah. He picks it up. It
It
He
tastes like
sees
sugar
it.
and bubblegum.
He feels that twang of fate, and he just chugs it.
You chug it.
Yeah, he just drinks that shit.
I don't even know what
Luca's
to
like, oh,
do
no.
with
I'm-
that.
He
So,
drinks it.
okay,
I'm assuming
so
that I have to drink it to do the thing.
there's 5 gulps worth in this little bottle.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's just
Oh my
hold. Let me finish explaining before
Yep.
you down
Yep.
it. Upon taking a gulp, all ability score improvements are doubled for 1d6 hours. After the 5th time drinking this kind of potion, the drinker will have all stat bonuses halved when not under the effects.
Okay.
So
there's-
if you drink all of this potion, you're basically like dependent on it.
I become an addict. Okay.
Yeah.
But all ability score improvements are doubled.
Doubled.
What does this mean?
So
Oh.
instead of a +4, it gets a +8.
Oh fuck yeah. For 1d6 hours. So he would pick it up. If I can choose, yeah, he's not gonna chug all of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
What?
can I take 2 gulps of this bad boy?
Oh my god, yes you may.
Fuck yeah. So does that mean I just get 2d6 amount of time? Or how does that work?
Let me decide.
You decide. Cusco's poison.
You get
Yes.
2 the poison
Right,
for
the
Cusco.
Poison. Poison with Cusco.
It lasts for double the time.
Double the time. Okay, so I'm gonna roll those real quick. So
Rory's
that's
potion.
9 hours. And that means all my things are doubled.
After drinking radiation poison, you
Who
Gain
was
20 rad.
It's
who
not 3
was next
rotogens.
on the tables?
Someone.
Was
I
it
know-
Kabu,
I know
or
I
was
have
it-
One, but I, think
I didn't
it's
get
Kabu. I know there's someone else between me and Rory.
I
Mistral.
thought it.
Was it
Oh,
Mistral?
is it
Mistral
Mistral?
one,
Mistral.
and then Ulrich got one. Okay, which one of you wants this one? You gotta tell me.
well, we don't. You can't just
Well,
say.
here's
No.
the thing. No. Mister, do you want this one?
They're both good tables.
They're good. It's a good table. So, do you want this one?
Either we rock paper scissors, or
No. I want to ask. Do you want this one?
oh, I don't know what it is. So I can't.
Well,
I
do you want
just
it?
go. Just take it. Just take
I-
it. Just take it.
I want it. Give it to me.
Okay,
take it.
Ulrich, 2 extra arms sprout from your sides
Yes.
I knew it.
and function as normal for 10 minutes. You can use these arms to take a bonus action, an extra bonus action during combat. After 10 minutes, the arms suddenly fall away
I
lifeless.
draw my second sword in normal shield.
Oh my goodness.
You see, I'm glad I hesitated.
Okay. Okay.
I knew.
Carnage
gonna be
looks
really traumatizing.
distressed at Ulrich. Just the fuck.
It's gonna be real weird when they just fall off.
Wait,
Fine.
wasn't it you last time who had your hand? No, that was Luke. The hand that ran away.
Oh man, this is kind of like a bad and a good table, but I'm saving it for next time.
Oh. A medium table, you say?
Yeah, well, it's like got good and bad effects, but it's amazing. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. It's what I rolled. You find on the floor a small little needle. This is the needle of unstoppable destruction. This needle looks perfectly mundane, but it is perhaps the most dangerous instrument of entropy in the multiverse. Anything that touches the point of the needle cracks and unravels and crumbles to dust. And I mean anything, including everything that you see. So, use with caution. Please don't trip or roll a negative or a natural 1, because I will make you fumble that needle.
Whoever touches the tip, the pointy end.
Mm-hmm.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're gonna put that right here. That is scary.
Where
Uh-huh.
did you put it?
I have what we need for the finale.
Oh god. Oh no.
Charging
I'm
in
gonna
like a-
need you to use that on that fleshy thing over there just real quick, because it's stressing me out.
It's only Lemure.
Okay, so I believe it is Kabu's turn.
Safety.
Is it?
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Kabu just lit him up.
I took that.
Oh,
I lit
okay.
that
It was
one guy
on
up.
Kabu still. So,
Yeah. No, me and Elton laid it in the smack.
all right then, Rory.
Okay. Rory he's picked up this little vial. He just sees it, thinks it's the hand of fate, takes 2 swigs of it, feels just real
Fucking
strong,
incredible.
and gets a goofy grin on his face. And he's actually going to do some dope monk shit. He's going to run up the wall around like Chauncey to like get up around and like jump and flip to be behind this guy, giving him flanking. And then he is gonna do the damn thing.
Okay.
But this is gonna be weird. Okay, so we're gonna attack. Situational bonuses. It's not +4. I get another. Okay, so whatever this is, we're adding an additional 4 to it.
Oh yeah, like what's your strength modifier?
No, Dex, because I'm a monk.
Dex,
so that's a
what's your dex?
27 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, we're gonna do it again. For a 28 to hit.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and flurry of blows to do that 2 more times.
Uh-huh.
So that's an 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 to hit.
Ooh, 22 will hit.
Dope. And one more time for a 24 to hit.
A 24 to hit. Yes. All right, give me
Okay,
the damage
great.
total.
Yeah, we're gonna do the damage total. It's gonna be a little wonky because I gotta make sure how this breaks down. So it's gonna be 1d8 plus 8 instead of 4. So
We
let's
could just
do this.
roll it.
So we
at
can
16.
roll. How many? We could roll 4 d8s plus 16, right? And that would get us what we need. Is that
well,
right?
Doubling the strength, that would be 48
Dex.
plus 32. Or yeah, Dex. It'd be 48 plus 32.
Okay. So roll 4d8 plus 32. .48 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm also, as he moved around, the air would shimmer around him as he used evasive footwork to increase his AC. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Get that bonus. Boop. Did it go? Did it do the thing?
It did.
God damn it. It is what it is. And then I believe that is all I can do.
All right. He is going to use a legendary action to quick step, moving over here without provoking opportunity. And then it is now Perisa's turn. And she is going to turn to you, Ulrich.
Yeah.
And she is going to attack you.
All right. If she has any magic on her, it's not going to work.
19. Oh.
You know, legally, I can't even register these as attacks. My AC is currently sitting at 27.
All right. Then she is going to a legendary action teleport at the end of her turn to over there.
Anti-magic
anti-magic.
field.
Dang it! Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Never mind. She's not
Stay
going to do
with me.
anything.
Thank you.
Okay.
Found yourself between a rock and a hard place. Those names are Carnage and Ulrich. What the fuck? You're
Okay, Mistral, it is your turn.
Well, shit. How do you? Okay, here's how I do this. Oh,
I probably want to know what the fuck this thing behind me is, but I don't like it.
I am just gonna. Oh, I need to move actually. The needle for now. There's no advantage. I'm too scared of that shit. I'm too scared of that shit. And I will cast wounds. It's a 15 hit.
A 15 does not hit.
On a lemure. And I will sadly just say, hey, how's it going? I can't move. I use my movement. That's it for me.
Okay. Does he have like a reaction or something? No. Okay. All right. It is now his turn, and he's just gonna turn around. And he's he's gonna fist you.
Oh.
I couldn't resist. It's the name of the attack. A 15 to hit.
No. I don't like to get fisted.
All right, so 15 will not hit. Okay, that is fine.
Good gravy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My bad. I'm so sorry. My internet died. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Carnage, it's your turn. So if you want to... Oh, God. Can we... Wait. I did it!
I'm so proud of you. I'm so sorry.
Carnage,
So
go ahead.
speedy. Okay, well, Carnage needs to hold concentration on this spell, so, she's gonna smirk at Ulrich, and then, kablammy, the guy that just showed up next to her. Fuck off, dude. Who even are you? green cloaked
Who
man.
even are
Who do
you?
you even know here, bro?
What are you doing, man? She's gonna swing with her warhammer. Are you fucking kidding? I hate this.
Ooh.
Okay, and then she's just gonna,
Good thing
vibe
you
out.
are not holding the needle.
Yeah, that would suck.
All right.
Coming. Hang on, I gotta check my shit. She's gonna look over at Chauncey and be like, are you okay? And bonus action, send some healing word his way. Wait, nope, I can't. Never mind. I'm in my anti-magic field. Just kidding.
Yep.
That
Okay.
never happened.
All right.
I'm Grand Todd.
Actually, could I then, with my free hand, bonus action, reach out and try to grapple the lady that's in front of Ulrich to just hold her in place and give him some easy pickings because I am a tavern brawler and I can bonus action grapple bitches.
There is that dude right there, so I don't know if that's gonna work.
Then I'll grab him instead.
Yeah, if you can.
All right, here's to not rolling.
We gotta do a grapple off.
Yeah.
Cool.
29.
I got a 15, so yeah, you grapple him.
Come here, buddy. Completely missed with the warhammer because I was already reaching for the hug.
Oh,
Just
the
gonna
power
hold him
of
in
friendship.
Hold him into my bicep real tight.
It's special.
Mm-hmm.
Ulrich, you're up.
All
What you
right.
doing?
Well, it starts with moon and ends with petal and hopefully ends with death. I'm gonna try and mess her up with some moon petal.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be my first 3 attacks with advantage for flanking. 23, 23, and 27. Shake things up a bit.
Okay, those all hit.
Fantastic. So this is going to be the first 3. So 9, 18, 15. Okay, so that made math more difficult. 33. Thank you. 33. But I am going to take, with my bonus action, with my extra 2 hands, I am going to swing with my longsword in 2 hands. So that's going to be a 28 for 6 more damage.
All right.
As he's going to lay into her. And she didn't happen to attack any of my friends this round, did she?
She did not.
Disappointing. I expected better from a villain. Well, that's going to be it for me then. After I solidly lay into her with a just flurry of swings. You're free to give up whatever you like, by the way.
Chauncey.
Okay. Oh, they're all looking a bit battered and bothered. Right, let's wander down over here. Out the way. Right, like I was told. Paying attention. Taff the advice. You're doing a grand job up there, folks. Keep up the good work. Oh, for a dragon lady, you're not. Your proportions are justified. The kind of style of life that you have decided to follow, and that's an excellent thing. And I believe in you, and you're doing the right thing. And keep at it, because you're grand at it. You're an inspiration to. Right, you get the gist. You're doing well, Carnage. That's what I'm trying to say. Have some inspiration there. Yeah, you got one of them D12s for you. You have that, and use it as you like, or don't. It's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. Anyway, I'm gonna make your life a little bit easier, and I'm gonna try and send this lad that you're grabbing hold of, put him to bed, because he's a slippery one, and he's a bit of a pain. So sleep'em's for him.
Sleep will not penetrate this sphere. I should really put up the sphere on here. Hold.
Yeah, the
please.
anti-magic field.
Yes.
He's in it. He's cuddling with me.
You're having a nice
do I
cuddle.
draw?
He's little spoon right now.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Oh,
What's
wait,
the whatchamacallit? What's the range?
10-foot radius off of me. So it's a 20-foot circle. It goes out to right where that book is laying on the floor in this
There we go.
I got you.
picture.
Sweet.
I'm grand.
Okay, so no sleepies for him.
That's me turn.
Okay. It's his turn, and he is going to look at you, Carnage, and just kind of grin.
Okay.
And he's gonna cast Quivering Palm.
No, he's
He's-
not.
What's on the
Well,
spell?
it's a monk spell.
It's a
Oh.
monk thing.
Is
It's
it a
not
magic-
actually a cast. He's like
Okay.
doing a thing.
He's casting.
Okay,
first.
well then
It's
I'm
like a
gonna use
monk
my cleric
ability.
thing to
He's
smack him back.
Handling.
Okay.
Oh.
Please make a con save for me.
Remember, you have advantage from purple.
I do have advantage from purple. Okay, how did that first one go?
Ooh,
Yeah,
bad.
I'm gonna roll that
Real bad.
advantage.
Roll that advantage.
Okay, here we go.
Still, fails.
I have a +2 from purple to bring it up to a 19. Purple, give me both.
Purple, you just saved Carnage's life because had you not had that +2, you would have dropped to 0 hit points.
Ooh, and I would have
Just
been killing some
immediately.
folks. Ouch, my feeling.
You just got another +2, my dude.
Don't
I'll be
worry.
using
Don't
that.
worry,
I
guys.
cannot
It's only
believe that.
10d10
Okay.
necrotic.
So as he whacks me,
So it is a
there's
30 to
also-
hit still, though. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's also gonna take some damage in return because of a cleric ability where you strike a Tempest cleric. Ah! No! Put those dice back!
Ah!
How much was that total?
And you have
that was
another advantage then.
37 total.
Okay,
Damage.
so 37,
Necrotic.
28 after my temp HP, so that brings me to that many. Woof! That's fine. Ouch.
All right.
And I'm gonna blast him with some lightning. As he strikes me, I strike back. Ouch! It's not a spell. It's a cleric innate ability for Tempest clerics.
Does it
You
require a
strike me and
dex
I just
save?
explode. It requires. I don't know.
A dex save for somebody who's grappled, so who would automatically fail?
Yeah.
Or has a disadvantage on it?
How does evasion work with grappled?
It's a DC 18.
Rory, I
for
ask
dex
you, the
saving
monk.
Throw.
Yes.
Evasion.
Evasion's just for having like damages. It doesn't give you any advantage on the actual saving throw.
So if it's an auto fail, he just still takes the half.
When you are
damage?
subjected to
Yeah,
an
okay,
effect
so
that
just half
allows
damage.
you to make a dex saving throw, if he fails, he'll only take half damage. If
Okay,
he
fair.
succeeds, he'll take none.
If he's not able to make a roll, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's only if there's a dex save.
Yeah, but since this requires a dex save, I can take half damage. So what was the total, Carnage?
15. Sorry, I rolled it so many times because I'm stupid and didn't hear the dice roll. So, 15
All right.
points of lightning damage, and he is shoved 10 feet away from me.
Oh, out of the grapple? Okay.
Yeah, goodbye, buddy. Leave me alone.
Bye.
Yeet.
Okay.
Also,
Very
now
good.
he can be hit by spells from other people. Bye.
Kabu, what you doing?
He sees just a lightning bolt, and suddenly this guy goes flying out, and he goes, "Pull!"
Oh
and
my god.
He takes shot at the dude that just flew out.
Fucking just lightning blast with this guy's flipping over himself.
Oh, that's a crit, my dude.
Get him, Kabu! Fucking get him, bro!
He doesn't even touch the ground.
Okay,
Smoke
so you know
him.
what? Since this is a crit and he has 5 hit points, Kabu, do you want to tell me how this moment looks?
So he gets
Yeah.
blasted back by like the electricity, and he's like it's like bullet time. It's midair. He realizes that he can cast
Poor
spells
Turner.
again, and he grins, And then he just turns and looks, and he sees me going, ah? And just bullet time, just tonk, right in the chest. And then he hits the ground.
All right.
And
Turner
Elton
goes
pick him up and
down.
grab that dog.
Just blown right out of the air. And he is down. He's out of the fight. He's gone. Night.
Next! And he turns and takes aim at the lady in the bubble.
All right.
It's a 24 to hit.
Ooh, yes.
Keep her- Okay. So that is 13 damage, although would it just be 12 because it's in the anti-magic? 'Cause it's a
I
plus
guess so.
Okay. All right, so 12 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that'll be 11 piercing damage. And then he looks to Elton and goes, "Hey, Elton, I think tonight's a good night to fight. Go get the blobby dude." And he'll run over and flanking with Mistral. I'm going to roll twice just because he gets advantage. So 23 to hit.
23 to hit will hit.
All right. That. Plus 5 is 15, or no, 14.
14 damage. Okay,
Yes,
we're
I-
working. We're nickeling and diming her to death. I'll have you know, Carnage, that your stupid anti-magic field has really just changed the landscape of this encounter.
Thank you. I did my best.
And then Elton gets a 14 for his next
To hit or damage?
to hit.
Oh, that will not hit.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
I mean, she could also try to run away from me and Ulrich. It'll be a
Oh yeah,
grand
no
old time.
opportunity attack from the guy with 4 arms.
And,
No
Sentinel.
thanks. No thanks. Okay, is that it for you?
That
Kabu?
is going to be it for Kabu. And actually, Kabu, I'm gonna have move over here because it looks like that's a chest.
It is.
All right, so Kabu's gonna stand in front of the chest.
I see something. Okay, Rory.
How did this fleshy blob thing that Rory's, it's given him the how does it looking?
Looks fine, honestly. It really does.
Do I get the sense that if I touched it, I would become one with it?
Dude, you might.
Yeah, no, Rory's not gonna punch that. He's gonna run.
It
like
looks
he's
super
gonna,
gross.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna touch that with his hands. Not right now. Not today, Satan. He's gonna try to use the power of words. He's gonna like run up just super quick and get in this woman's face as he approaches. Key flaring.
Did you
in his...
just run by him though?
I was not engaged with him, and the robot standing
Okay.
between me
All
and
right,
him.
all right,
So-
all right, all right, all
Ten
right,
feet
all right, all right, all right, all right, all
Yeah,
right.
I know. I was worried about it too. But he's gonna run up to this woman, and like as Kabu's going over the chest, and Rory will kind of stop as he comes up at the top of the stairs and go, "Doesn't have to be this way. We can talk, and you can help. We can help you out, and we can be done with it. But if you try any tricks, it's it."
When she talks to you, she just kind of looks at your, like, it's almost like she's looking at your left ear. And, she's all glory to Levistus.
Crazy
Right.
cop, crazy cop,
All glory to the what?
Rory's gonna
Levistus.
Rory's
It's the
gonna
frozen background.
step up to her and go, "Right, sorry about this, miss." And he's going to do the damn monk thing. So we're gonna do unarmed strike. Here we go. Attack. Gonna do plus an additional 4. This should work, right? He would try to position himself so he's like opposite of Ulrich for that sweet advantage.
Yeah, do the flanking. You got it.
Okay, sick.
There's like 3 of you right here, so.
All right, 29 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay, we're gonna do this again. Oh, only a 17 on that one.
Oh,
Plus
nope.
4
Not on
'cause of
that.
your-
I
Wait.
added the +4, but my question is, would a 19 hit?
No.
Would a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 key points to make that hit.
Okay.
And then let's see. Then he's going to flurry of blows to do the dang thing again. So this is +4 at advantage. Oh no, not 2d20. What the hell just happened?
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's right. 32.
It
Yeah,
was on
that's
the
right.
first one anyways.
And let's do one more. This is a +4 advantage. Another 32 to hit. He's okay. Here's the thing. I'm pretty positive Rory is going to exceed whatever she's got left.
I believe so.
But his strikes would not be lethal. He's trying to knock this girl out and like put her down. He is not trying to kill her. That was never the intention.
Okay.
Do you want me to still roll damage?
No. We can say you can
Okay.
non-lethal her.
Sick. Yeah, he's just and I would stunning strike and do all the things that I needed to do to make the thing. But he will just quickly 4 punches, gut, shoulder, clavicle, and just knock her out.
Okay. We'll put her as unconscious. How's that?
Great.
So
he
you
will
guys
catch
still...
her as she slumps, though, too. She's not gonna very respectfully grab her and keep her up off the floor as he holds her and look over that flesh mound and look back at Oregon. Listen, Maya, I can't bring myself to touch it. I fucking can't. It's disgusting.
Oh, fine. You get to pick up the ladies, and I have to go deal with the fucking disgusting flesh mobs.
It's like what I said. Subtlety. And he gives a wink.
I was gonna banish it.
That's not my turn, so it's plenty that can happen between now and then.
That's Rory's turn. He's gonna move closer to Carnage and kind of sit with this woman in his lap to make sure he stays in that anti-magic field.
All right, Mistral. You banishing?
And if it...
No? It's your turn.
If not, I'm running away.
Well, you're right there next to it, so I'm gonna hit you if you run away.
That's fine. Does it not vanish? Does it not make a save? It's
Well, tell me the
got
save.
a charisma
'cause-
save of 20.
So you saw Turner summon this thing by killing that man on the floor.
I thought my bad.
Nope. So you can safely assume this was not brought forth by any book.
Charisma 20, please.
Okay.
Save. Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right. So you guys are out of initiative effectively.
Can Kabu now, just to cover his bases, cast see invisibility on himself?
Yes.
Flick down another lens and just kind of scope the room?
Yes.
Do I say anything?
You do not.
Okay.
How's the ice devil? Is it still in the other room?
Yeah, so Lady Sibylline is actually going to come up, and she looks like she's had much better days. Just a whole bunch of many better days. And she will look at Prisa and say, well, do you guys feel like taking that trip to the castle now?
Right, this is a caster, and she actually has something that we need. There's a book here that we should be taking, and the only one who should touch it is that man right there. And he points over at Ulrich, and he will look at Carnage and be like, right, she's a caster. Can you help me make it so she wakes up? She can't cast. We got to tie her hands and the mouth a bit, all of it.
Yeah, I suppose they can help.
Sibylline can also gesture to one of her guards that is still alive and have them bring over manacles.
Brilliant.
Put cold iron on her and Well, if she wasn't holding the book, are we sure it's here?
Kabu's gonna pop the chest open.
We gotta take a gander, mate. We can't leave without it.
No, you didn't pat her
Yeah,
down.
let me find you some. All right. So, you're popping open this chest.
Well, I'm gonna do an investigation to make sure it's not trapped real quick.
Yes, roll your investigation.
33.
Okay. All right. You are unable to detect any trap.
Okay,
Inside
it's
the
locked. Okay.
chest. No, you're able to open it. You don't see any traps. So you're able to pop it open. And inside the chest, you find 35 gold coins, some red velvet gloves, diamond earrings, a scroll of hellish rebuke. And then you are also going to find, as if like upon finding no book in there, no false bottom, no anything like that. If you continue looking around this room, you will also find another 12 gold, some jeweled chalk, and then the oversized black rapier that is there next to the body of Turner. And you can also find a little iron key that opens a little tiny lockbox. And inside is a small hoard of coins, like 100 gold pieces, a diamond, uncut ruby. You will also find on her body, if you were to search her, and if you want...
Rory would carefully ask the captain to help him search, just to make sure, like... You
Got 4 arms for this pat down.
You're respectful? Respectful?
Right, she was just trying to kill people.
You're going to
Right,
find
and we better than
a dagger that exudes a very evil aura. As well as a dark shard amulet. That's just on her, around her neck.
Right. Rory's gonna take some of the wrappings from that he uses for.
We just toss everything in kit.
Yeah, he's gonna take those items and carefully wrap them though to make it so he doesn't actually touch the surface of them. He has something like in between his hands, to wrap those carefully, and laying them out for Kit to come collect them. A dark shard amulet, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And a bloodthirsty dagger. Great.
And then you will also find on the desk an infernal candle.
Right, yeah.
Kabu. Well, let me check something.
Any lot know how to identify things? If magics that tell you what's what?
Yeah, I can identify it.
It's a candle.
And we can deal with identifying all this like in downtime if you want. Because Saveline's gonna be like, we should get her to the castle, and you guys wanted to go there as well.
Right, yeah.
Really quickly.
Rory will gently carry her.
Not sure
Okay.
if it's just flavor from the map, but are those runes still up from that circle?
It's just map flavoring, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not still up and lit up. But you guys search and find nothing that seems to be a book of keeping.
Anybody else feel like this was some kind of, production?
What if she wasn't her? It was
I mean,
Queen.
yeah.
Why would Nasher give her up so easily?
Right, the book probably was here, but then might have been taken. He was a demon, he might have been lying. Either way, she's alive to tell us, and we'll get the answers that we need.
Okay, so are you guys going with Sabeline to the castle?
Yep.
Okay. You guys walk up to
In Trejo Castle.
castle. Yes. You guys walk up to the Villageville? Villageville?
Danny Trejo Castle.
Yeah, what did we decide on?
Jean Valjean.
Jean Valjean Castle. Where you will actually gain entrance to the magnificent throne room. And actually spend some time waiting there. Sabeline speaks to one of the guards there and actually gets help from them taking Parisa off to the dungeons for further questioning once she wakes up. They have like an anti-magic chamber cell that she can be put in to prevent her from casting or escaping. And you guys can walk up here towards the throne. However, as you get a little closer, a guard will approach you and say, I'm so sorry. The soon-to-be Queen Consort is wondering if you would join her for an audience in her chambers.
Crumbs.
Suppose we can't really say no now, can we?
I mean, but what's wrong with this room? It's nice.
He will just bow slightly. If you would just come with me.
She's got secrets.
It's all right, yeah.
That'll be all right.
Okay. You are led into chambers. Royal chambers. A beautiful room with candles lit all over. Tapestries draped from the ceilings. And the bed. Comfortable plush chairs. And the guard will lead you in, nod, and then close the door behind him. And sitting on the bed is a woman.
Yep.
Holding a book.
Yep.
And she will look at all of you. I hear you dispatched with a murderer that we had in the city. I would like to thank you for your service and congratulate you on your efforts.
Yeah, just one of many.
We here in the city are trying so hard to deal with these smaller crimes amidst all the chaos. I appreciate you coming and helping us out, even though you are not from here, I gather.
Why not ask?
ahead.
Go ahead, Kabu.
I was saying that we hail from all different parts.
All different parts. What brings you to Phlan?
We're here to speak with the king. That's all right with you. We appreciate your thanks. Happy to
Adrian
help
will
the
be
people.
here soon. I believe he's coming home from some business with the council. I'm sure you'll be able to meet him before you leave. I would hate for you to
Right.
come all this way and not get a chance to talk with him.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Yes.
I feel like I've been rather rude. Not introducing myself. We've only heard you referred to as the Queen to Be. My name is Rory Daywind. Why don't you tell me yours?
You may call me Mella.
Right. Mella?
Mm-hmm.
Is that short for something?
Perhaps. But it's just my name.
Right.
Carnage will just reach down and take Mistral's hand. Just like she's just tapping her talons on the floor.
Gives a knowing glance of, I'm ready whenever, but...
Sent you a message, Luca, just so.
Rory's gonna look over at Kabu and kind of glance at his visor before turning back and looking at Mella. We're grateful we could help. The people here. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and ask you. We're not going to be granted a private audience with the king now, are we?
Well, of course you will. You were so helpful, and he will be here very soon. I'll be so interested what you have to tell him. He doesn't really hold private audiences. I'm privy to everything, of course.
I'm gonna look down at that book. Does it look like books we've seen before?
It does. And it feels weird. In fact, everything in this room feels weird.
Well, you know, it's we definitely could wait a little bit. I mean, in addition to helping out, I always just wanted to see the sights. And I'm gonna activate my true seeing gem lens.
For just a second, everything will fuzz. And you will see a strange flicker where she is. And then your goggles are actually going to black out visibly. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do have protections in place that I keep up. I must protect the king, you know. He is so very important.
Sorry, are we all just gonna play fucking cat and mouse?
Who's playing?
No, I'm not really talking to you at the moment, sorry. Majesty.
Lady Mella there.
Yes.
Let's not play then.
I'm also gonna...
You know... Oh, go for it, Kabu.
Can I just let it be known what you told me in, that side
Do you have a
message?
sneaky way to tell everyone?
It's a light, so it just happens.
Okay.
Their stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone who can see Kabu, I'm guessing Rory, because you looked right at me. You see that fatality is pulsing a little. With a green energy. It's a little odd, though, but it's glowing a little.
GM, are the windows open?
No. They're like thick, stained glass in almost that hex design.
Lady Miller, you say that we're not here to play, and I appreciate that. I tend to be straightforward when I can. You know who we are?
Yes. I was told by my guard who you were.
Right. And you know why we're here?
You're
He looks at
helping
the
the
book.
city of Phlan. Do you like it? I have so many now. And she's going to gesture to a bookshelf behind her, which is definitely filled with weird, vibey books. Don't you dare, Al.
All the shades of grey.
How many would you say if you had to give me a guesstimate?
Fair amount. We'll say like about 5 or 6.
It's an impressive collection. I
It's
wonder.
been so hard tracking them down. Such rare printings, you know.
We had help.
I have done this all on my own.
While she's talking with Rory, Carnage is going to release Mistral's hand and step to the other side of this table and a little bit forward, looking at the books as she's passing by, not looking at her.
I am gonna give you a free vibe check.
Okay.
She doesn't even bat an eye.
Good.
Okay.
So are we just all supposed to go our merry way, pretending like we don't know what's going on here?
What's going on here?
Oh,
Ulrich,
fuck
right?
off. Fuck off.
And there will be a knock at the door. And you will hear a deep voice. Mela. And she'll come in. And the king will come in. And he will walk in. And I'm just going to give you a little history of him as he walks in. King Adrin, Lord Protector of the city of Phlan. In recent years, it seemed as if just yet another warlord appeared and decided to take control of Phlan. However, this usurper was different. A former adventurer who spent his turbulent childhood in Phlan, after years on the road, Adrin Lichbane returned to the city to settle there and protect its people, walls, and the temples. With his small band of hardened veterans, he easily rooted out various crime lords, destroyed Zentarim takeover plans before they came to fruition, and eventually led the defense of the city when a horde of orcs swept in from the north. He then proceeded to forge several trade deals and non-aggression pacts with other Moonsea cities. Not even 25, he is so beloved by the denizens of the once again thriving Phlan that no one even opposed him when he decided to declare himself King Adrin, first of his name, and Phlan, a free city-state. And he will walk in and look at you and, I am so sorry. Mela, you did not tell me you had, guess I am, excuse, hi, are you citizens of our fair city? And he is 100% all warmth, charisma, and just vibe check. He seems very genuine.
As in, like, not under some kind of influence.
I don't know. He's going to walk over and give Mela a kiss. Be like, oh, it is wonderful to see you again. I am so sorry for interrupting your business here. Don't mind me. You've got your guests. I see that. I am so sorry for interrupting you all. I just, home from more meetings with the council and just needing a bath, but I wanted to come in and say hello to my betrothed.
The council you're disbanding, right?
Well, this council has been specifically put together. I'm sorry, King Adrin Lichbane, and who are you? I'm so sorry, I'm so rude.
Right. Well, most folks call me Carnage.
Ah, fantastic name, Carnage. You're wreaking a lot of carnage around and he's gonna just firmly shake your hand, like vigorously.
As he does, I'm just gonna like pull him in and be like, I'm gonna need you to step aside for a second.
Yep.
And she's
Oh,
just gonna,
sorry, am I
like-
stepping on you?
She's just gonna like push him gingerly to the side and then go back to folding her arms and sitting
Alright.
on the back of this chair, making
she-
herself at home.
Does she look at Carnage, like moving around, like around her husband?
She is just aware of everything that is happening in this room. But she seems very relaxed. And he's just, sorry? I'll just, and he's gonna come in and lean in for a kiss, and she'll just kind of like, looking at you, just kind of lean up and give him a kiss back, and then go back to sitting. I'm so sorry, dear. I know they did want to see you. These are the people that helped us. With that string of murders, they caught the person responsible. And he will light up. Oh! Look at you go! I am so pleased that you look at that. Citizens doing their part to help the city. That is the kind of people we want here in Phlan. Thank you so much. Oh man, is there anything I can do for you guys? Do you have lodgings? I know all the best places to stay.
I think we might not want to celebrate just yet. We found a perpetrator, yes, but we don't think it was the brains of the operation, the main person. We do believe there might be somebody out there actually with an object of immense power that's pulling the strings.
That wouldn't surprise me. There is always a bigger fish.
Yeah. And they usually just slip right under your nose,
Don't you know it?
It might be best if you rearmed your guard, actually.
Oh man, tell me about it. I am stretched so thin. We have been having raids all over, and I've seen my fair share of battles, so I'm out there. But
oh yeah, and you've probably seen like all kinds of like weird things, objects of power, probably. Like, I mean, the one we're looking for is actually one of a set, if you could believe it.
Oh
They're,
man,
books.
Those
of
things always are
books of immense power.
books.
Yeah. Knowledge is power,
Oh man, Mella's, she's probably the one to ask about that. She's such a bookworm,
Is she?
She spends all day reading. She loves the things. I'd rather just have people tell me what I need to know before I go out and do the thing.
Yeah.
Busy,
We gotta be
the
careful. 'Cause
luxury of reading.
Yeah, these books that we're looking for, especially, they're a little. They're clearly emanating some kind of magical power. Just even looking at them, you can tell that there's something up with them.
Oh, I'm sure, but I mean, all books kind of give off that vibe,
Well, it's more than just a vibe, I'd say. It's more like legit runes of arcane power. That they say about power and corrupting absolutely. So,
Oh, for sure. For sure.
You want to be on
and
the
he's-
lookout for something like that. I mean, books like that can just kind of pop up anywhere, and I kind of gesture towards the bookshelf and everything. Again,
Oh, yeah.
slip right under your nose.
Yeah. And he's gonna come give you a big clap on the shoulder. I mean, you seem to know a lot about this, so I mean, Mella's the girl for you, man. She's whip smart. And she reads like you wouldn't believe. Mella, you can help him, right? And she'll just look up and just nod slightly. Of course, dear. All right, well, you're in great hands. She will take care of you. Again, thank you so much for helping us with those murders. You got a bigger fish to find? I believe you can do it. Nothing like the power of the people coming together to solve their own problems. Thank you so much. I am going to go take a bath and get the dirt of the road off of me. And man, it was great. It was great meeting the people. Thank you so much. And he's gonna go to stride out of the room.
As he does, Rory will say, King Adrian, right. I'm actually getting a little stuffing here. Would you mind? Could you just walk out with me? kind of point me the way, quickest way out. I'll just walk out with you here.
Of course. Mel, I'll see you later, sweetie, after the bath. And he'll just kind of put an arm around your shoulder. All right. So, what part of Phlan you hail from?
Not from here, mate.
Oh, you're not
from here. No.
And you guys can walk out of the bedroom.
Great.
Just the two of them?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get to say this earlier, but you mentioned that you clarified that the windows were locked, like they were closed.
Closed, yes.
Are they locked?
They were having conversation.
Are you checking
Kamu
them?
and stuff, but Mistral would have mentioned that he felt stuffy and given his robe to Ulrich and gone to stand next to Carnage.
As Rory heads out, I kind of pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, hey, you feel better. And I'll cast guidance on Rory as he exits the room.
It's not gonna go off.
Of course. All right.
Right.
She'll just kind of, as they leave the room, as Adrian and Rory leave the room, she'll just return her gaze to the rest of you, though you kind of feel like it never truly left, and just say, well, if that is all, I am sure you have so many things to get to take care of. I'm sure there's all sorts of things. I heard a rumor of some recent adventures coming across a particularly bad fellow.
Oh, yeah?
Was it you?
Bad fella.
Oh, yes, someone messing with memories. It would be so unfortunate to come across him.
Gosh, messing with memories, we wouldn't know anything about that. If he was doing his job right.
Unfortunately. I just sit here and read my books.
I'm sure.
You know, I have quite a few. Would you care to... I know this one is eyeing them. Would you care to look at them? They're, of course, not the real ones. Just representations. For show, really.
Can I vibe check that? Or attempt to?
Yeah, you can vibe check.
13. Never mind.
Why do you even want the real ones? Just control? Or what?
Well, I think to have that discussion, we would have to know each other better, Ulrich.
It's funny, I don't remember us introducing ourselves.
Isn't that funny?
The guards let me know everything I need to know. You wouldn't think I'd just have strangers up to my personal chambers. The scandal of it.
Sure. Couldn't manage that.
Kabu, vibe check with a 13. I mean, you're kind of unsure.
Can I Arcane Jolt that? Or not Arcane Jolt that, but
Spark of Genius.
Spark of Genius that?
If it's a magic effect, it's not gonna go off.
It just says you can use your reaction. It's just a class ability. It's just
Okay.
me being smart.
You're just having a little blink. All right, so if you're having a little blink, you would wager, like, if you had these things and had magical ability, you would keep this shit in like a pocket dimension on your person. Like, you would have some sort of access to a space that could not be stolen should someone get the drop on you.
Yeah.
Does she have? She mentioned. Never mind. I heard.
She has
wrong.
copies.
I heard gods versus guards, and so I thought, oh, like, is there a symbol on her? But scratch that.
I did want to ask, since we've walked into this room, what is Kit doing? Is he moving at all?
Can he move at all? Or is he magically, like, motivated?
He's teching magic.
I'm not sure how to answer that. Because, like, if it's like a spell, then no, he would just be sitting there like he's a piece of furniture. But if it's like innate, like he was created because of magic and now he's his own thing, then yeah, he can move around. He just can't do any of his special stuff.
He's just kind of fritzing a little bit.
As an abjuration specialist, do I get a feeling for what kind of ward is up, or if I can notice any wards?
Roll an Arcana check. She will look at the rest of you though, and say, you are free to leave if I am boring you.
28.
I don't want to keep you.
I can guarantee you this is the least bored I've ever been.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining then.
Very.
Oh, you've got just such a bewitching personality.
Dev, you are not sure of like a specific spell, but it is definitely a lot of really powerful magic, of old magic
And it's
happening
concentrated
here.
in this room versus the castle at large.
Yes. Because you
Alright,
got
can
a
I get that?
28, I will tell you that you believe that it may be being boosted by the pool of radiance here in this castle.
Is she wearing anything that symbolizes Levistus at all, or is there anything in this room that either symbolizes him or Bane?
There is a book in her lap that definitely looks like a book that would belong or be associated with Levistus.
Does that look like a real book of keeping?
They're all
Yes,
fake.
it's a dramatic representation of it, but it does look
I didn't know
frosty
if
and
the one in her
cold.
lap was
She also does have it in her hands
Yeah.
versus the shell.
versus the shells. Yeah, that's why I asked. 'Cause that'd be easy enough to stow back in her own pocket.
This is it, huh?
What was that, Turk?
So this is it? This is it, huh?
This is what, dear?
You're just gonna keep pulling this nice little smiles act?
Why wouldn't I? Do you have a reason I shouldn't be?
No, I just expected a bit more from you, honestly. Thought you'd be
I'm-
scarier.
I'm a very busy woman. So much to do.
I mean, Umberly did say that, like, she was basically worthless, so.
That's true. Umberly shit talked that you to hell. Whichever one you wanted to go to. The frozen kind, apparently.
She's not responding.
That's what I figured. Can't piece two and two together to make four. When it comes down to it, you just got your fancy little books. Good for you, though.
Thank you.
Can I see that one that's in your hands? Said I could
Oh,
look at any book in the room.
Of course. And she's going to hand it to you. And for just a second, you feel something looking at it, and then it kind of fades, almost as if it has a memory of power to it. But it does seem to be the Book of Keeping for Levistus.
But with the energy drained.
Well,
With-
it's
but
a
it's a
replica.
yeah.
But like it's a book.
just Levistus.
Just Levistus. But that includes everything under his domain and power.
What he controls, the book controls.
Can I borrow it? Indefinitely?
You want that one? Of course, you can have it. I don't know if you can get much farther than this room with it, though. It'll probably just poof.
Carnage will just start flipping through the pages, reading what she can.
The words aren't really there. It's like,
Cool.
if someone tried to copy the book but didn't know the language it was written in, so they're just making up letters on the pages.
She'll pass this stupid book to Mistral.
Same experience. It's like the lipsum whatever that you see on like fake web pages.
Right. Well,
Is there anything else, my friends?
Feel like giving us a hint?
A hint?
Yeah, I don't know.
You have
Little
so many
something.
books. Is your collection complete?
Oh no. Though the final set that I have my eye on is a little difficult to get to. But don't
Why?
you worry, I'm working on it.
Good for you. Feel proud. Well, like you said, we don't really know much about you. You don't know much about us. Why don't we just part as strangers, right? Catch you later.
And she is going to, Carnage, if you're handing the book to Mistral, are you handing it back to her, or are you just holding it?
What?
She'll hold out a hand and she'll be like, if you don't want to hand it back, if you could just set it on the shelf, it goes right there next to the Grimlock book.
This was the Levistus book that was given in hand.
The Levistus, yeah.
Goes to put it in the shelf. What other books were there that we possibly have not known about?
Well, they're all
Yeah,
reproductions.
which ones does she have? Which ones does she have? What
They'll
copy?
still, but they're going to be replicas of the ones that she has. Like she's.
What are
This
but
is
we
a
know.
flex. This
No,
is
I-
a flex.
But
Mm-hmm.
let's
what-
look at the muscle while we're here.
But what books
Right.
does she have?
Right.
She has Levistus, and she has Grimlocks. And she also has... I don't know where my list is, but I can find it for you after session and give it to you.
Because we know
But
that she
there's
has
like about 3 or 4 more in addition to those two. Where did I put that?
has about 3/4 or a little bit over half.
Of what?
Of like all of the, because we got a list of all the Shields of Keeping and their associated books. And
We
so-
got a list of some shields of keeping. Levistus was
Yeah.
not listed in that list. I just checked. We did not get a full list.
but there's still so many more missing.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things in this world.
True.
A lot of forces, a lot of demigods, a lot of archdevils. There's a lot of stuff that could have a book.
Book of Mistral.
Book of Mistral. Could be.
What?
No, you could have a book assigned to yourself. Who knows?
Could.
Oh. I
In
heard book,
theory.
not books.
I cannot find this list.
Right.
But I can get it to you after
Well-
session.
Right. Someone else says anything? Feel like we can leave each other vaguely threatening the other? That's okay with you?
Threats.
Oh, come on.
But yes,
fuck
if you're
off.
done being here, you may leave. That is fine. I have
They're just
so
sore
much
I
work
didn't
to do.
give you the book in the forest. Still.
What forest?
Oh.
I do believe this is our first time meeting.
Mega sigh.
Yeah, it's the whole thing with you, isn't it? It's just the whole thing. Can't even be a good villain, can you? In token fucking circles. Well, I'm gone. Gonna hope your husband realizes something else about you, but you know, bye.
And I'm just glad that this odd feeling I got in the room isn't affecting Kit. I don't want him to like puke up everything and we lose our books, you know?
Yes, your books. Wouldn't want to lose those.
Luckily, Kit's not spewing anything right now, so I think any weird vibes this room's giving off isn't affecting him that much, so he's still got a good bite on him. And my deception is shit. Let him roll a deception.
Okay. Oof.
Do you have any
She
advantages
is
or
not
pluses?
buying it.
I have inspiration.
Okay, roll it.
Does that count for? Does your flash of genius also help that if you have any left?
It could. I'll flash a genius that.
Okay.
And so
What is your intent with this deception?
I want to seem glad that our books of keeping that we have haven't fallen out of my chest here.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta change this to a private roll. Okay, she'll just raise an eyebrow at you. Not to worry. I plan on having a complete collection. But you can have those for now.
I bet you do.
Is everyone else leaving?
Or go wait at the door till everyone is like clearly going.
What then? When it's all over, when you have them all.
Well, I get what I want. Isn't that why anyone does anything?
I mean, you get the books. Isn't that what you want? What after?
The books are just the means to an end. The way I get there.
Quick question. I know some of these books are about gods and demon princes and all that stuff. Is there a book about Umberly?
I'm sure there is.
All right.
Well, these books sure are something else, especially if they can be so specific. You wouldn't by chance know who it is that's actually authoring such novels, would you?
Whoever wrote creation into existence, I'm sure. That's the legend. Don't you know?
Yeah, I don't consider myself a religious type.
How long have you been at this?
It's a little impolite to ask that question, don't you think?
Not necessarily.
But a very long time.
You did mention it was hard, so I mean, that must take some time, does it not?
It has taken quite a bit of time.
Glance into the bookshelf. And yet still incomplete.
I still have time.
Don't we all?
Maybe some of us.
The clock still ticks. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Is everyone leaving? Or you staying in here?
It's been a while. Kabu's worried about Rory.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go
Okay.
check on Rory, see if they're feeling any better.
Yes, you do that.
I am. That's free will. I get to do that. That's my choice. Unless you
We'll
got a
see
book
you
on
later. No, unfortunately.
that. Yeah, I write my own book. And I walk out. Then I go looking for Rory. Like I like
Okay.
all like bravado, like, yeah, I write my own book. Door closes.
I don't know if I should.
She's not gonna do shit. Just say you're
Exiting the room to follow Kabu. Don't let Kit Nash at any wood. Emphasis on Nash before I leave. Just to evoke a response if she responds at all. That's
She
fine.
does not.
Worth a try.
Right, now that time I really tried to pay attention and listen to all the things. I heard what we said, I heard what she said, then I heard what we said again, then I heard a little bit of what she said, then I heard what the king said, then I heard what we said to the king and what the king said to her and what she said to us, and then what she said to the king and what the king said to us, and then what we said to both of them, then he left. Then we said some stuff to her and she said some stuff to us, and then we left. And I think there was an awful lot of subtext there that I didn't understand. And I kind of want to go and check on my cat. Ulrich, is it all right if I toddle on?
Yeah, we should all probably be going. She's not gonna do anything interesting.
Right. Well, mission success?
Big mission success. All 4 thumbs up.
Grand.
Ulrich, are you heading out after him?
Alright, well, hey, Carnage, leave the lamprey for the... We'll chew him up later.
On
know?
walking out, put a hand over Kabu and say, if you can, put the lens back on the way out to see what else you can notice about the magic. in the
Yeah.
area.
Once we're out of the room, I'll flick it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ulrich's gonna head out.
Once Ulrich leaves, Carnage will just creakily lean into this chair, adding just a little bit more weight to the back of it, and just kind of stare at her for a minute. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you sometime soon.
I hope so.
I think we know so. When you come for them, I'm gonna do my best to kill you.
That sounds like a very interesting day.
Well, I hope you've got plenty of gods on your side. And Carnage will just dig into the chair as she pushes herself up off of it. She is feeling her knees real bad right now. And she'll walk towards the door. I'm gonna start looking for a book of my own. And she's just gonna walk out.
Okay.
And then she peeks her head back in. Hemela, right?
Mela.
No. And then she just walks out. Just like trying to think of true names and what those mean.
All right. Let's see. You guys walk out into the castle. Rory is not there. In the throne room.
Hey,
You guys
Rory,
are
where are ya?
unable to find him, so we're gonna return you to the streets. just really quick for just map purposes.
When the moment that like that vibe is Rory's not here, and Carnage comes out of the room, Mr. will tell them, get word to Rory.
I'm trying.
We're leaving now.
Pick up, Rory.
They're sending if they can't pick up the sending stone, which is like
yeah. You'll hear back. It sounds like wind whipping. It's like someone yelling at you, like through like just the sound of whipping wind. It's gonna be like, "Hey, Kabu, you're gonna want to get out of that city quick. Mitchell's got that circle, right? So get Chauncey's cat and meet me at the teleport. Fucking now, it's time to go. It's time to go. We gotta fucking go."
Hey, I think we should probably head back to the HQ as quick as possible.
All right, where's your animal?
I don't.
To
Chauncey. It's back at the god base, right, Chauncey? That's where you left him. The kitty.
That's the one.
Carnage hauls ass to the pet shop.
You know what, Carnage? Let's.
I'm gonna give Chauncey a big, like, I'm sorry, like, and I feel so bad, and I'm gonna ask Carnage, like, I just start making a circle. It takes a minute, so I'm like, I'm sorry, we can't.
What's going on here then?
Maybe we can help you out in a second, but
the pets are gonna go to Garrett regardless.
We gotta go.
That's all right. I'll just be a moment. Don't you worry. Right now, let's see if I can remember the way back here.
And we go.
Yeah, you guys, you are able to head back and get those pets, no problem. That guard is there. She's got them. She's a little hesitant to give them up, but will. And you guys can head out.
We do the circle in the pet shop. Sorry, bye. We bought out her house. She's fine. Her inventory, she's happy.
Does this take us back to the hideout?
Yes.
Well, near the hideout, but yes.
Okay.
But Rory,
it goes to Neverwinter, and then there's a portal from that hideout to the Grove.
Yeah, the Grove of you cannot port
door.
directly into the hideout. It has protections against that.
We're going to Neverwinter, the Grove of Tomes, where I'm from, where the guy I work with is a Harper, and he has a teleportation thing.
Does Carnage have message? We could just have not as we send us back, right? Bring us back, right?
You can have him pop a portal somewhere.
Yeah, I have sending. Like while we're running, I could send a message.
That'll just get us more direct. Ask if Not As We knows where the pet shop is and if they might be able to drop a portal there.
Should we be going directly though?
Rory, where are you, bud? I need some answers.
I'll get home just fine. Just get where you need to be.
So, Rory.
Yep.
Where are you?
Rory is 500 feet, was 500 feet above the castle with King, I keep getting his name wrong.
Adrian,
in his arms holding him, a red cape fluttering in the wind and the faint smell of brimstone as he's continuing to like use his flying boots and carry this man outside of the city. He will look down at the king and say, "Yeah, right. So I told you you had a nice place for lunch, and we'll get to that. It's just a bit further than maybe I had advertised."
Yeah, this is definitely more than you were talking about. I am a little surprised. However, you did talk up the sandwiches there, and I have been on the road all day.
I did. There's this thing called Lumpies. I think you'll be a fan. But listen here, Sir Rot. I'm going to say some stuff that's going to be hard to hear. But I just need you to trust me, right? My name is Rory Daywand. I'm with the Harpers. I'm here to protect you. You are in grave danger, and I understand this is all very difficult to believe, but I think...
No, I'm aware of this. Mela says not to worry. She's got protections on me. Whoever is taking out all the Moonsea nobles won't get to me. Don't you worry.
Right, man. That's just the thing. I'm scared because I think he might be under some influence. So I'm hesitating because she could probably hear me right now. Mate, she's been taking him out.
All right. I think you've been harpering a little too long. You know, those shady spy kind of folks, they spend too long in the business. They start seeing shadows in every corner.
I hear what you're saying, mate. But I'm gonna need you to fucking listen to me as I tell you. That woman is pure evil, and she has taken your kingdom, and she will bring about the end of all existence. You're done, you're through, and the best thing you can do for me right fucking now is shut the fuck up so I can tell you how we can stop this, and I'm gonna need your goddamn help. Giving it my all on intimidation. Giving it my all on intimidation. I'm holding this man in the middle of a thunderstorm, hundreds of feet above the air, just arms shaking, ready to drop him at any moment.
What is your intimidation roll?
I can roll it, but I'm telling you, I'm giving it my all.
Oh, yeah, you're giving it your all. Okay, no. He will be intimidated. And he will look at you. Now listen. And you listen here. I am the king of Phlan, and I believe that you are very upset, and I believe you, and I want to help you. And quite honestly, you're scaring me a little, and we're also up in the air a whole bunch. But, that is my future wife you are talking about, and I will not hear it. Now, I'm very sorry, Rory, and this may be incredibly rude, but I think I have to cancel our lunch.
Mate, I hate to be rude, and I hate to do this, but we will all descend into hell unless you fucking listen. Rory's gonna, he's holding him.
Oh, God.
He's gonna... Listen here, mate. I need you to reach into my satchel. I need you to pull out a wanted poster. Can you do that?
Rory, I'm getting...
I understand, but listen, you're kind of at the whims of a maniac who's kidnapped a king, right? So we're both fucked here a little bit. This was a Ulrich plan if ever there was one. And I'm just doing my best, mate. So, can you just fucking get the wanted poster out my bag?
Okay, but just know this is really damaging our relationship. I don't think we can be on.
I understand, mate. I get it.
And he's gonna reach in your bag and pull out the wanted poster.
Who looks incredibly like Mela, am I correct?
I mean, yes, but again, it's a drawing, and he's going to look at you. I understand that you think this looks like my Mela. And while there are very many beautiful red-haired women that just live in this world, this is not my Mela. My Mela is not wanted for crime.
And if I could prove it, mate, if I could prove it,
you would have to prove it, and I mean prove it, Rory, because our trust is a little bit broken right now, Rory. I'll have you know, this has not been a great experience. You promise me sandwiches, and then you take me up into the air. Right. You threaten me. You insult my future wife.
I did not lie about the lumpies. Did not lie.
I don't know if I want them anymore. I think that this exchange should be done.
At this point, Rory's gonna, in for a penny, in for a pound, mate. and he's gonna try and warp down like as quickly as possible to where not as we left the portal open for them to return, and like dashing as quickly as he can, just like fly through the portal with the king to the Harper hideout.
Oh God.
I'm kidnapping this king.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
You're taking the dude with the magical tracking chip on him.
Well, that's my thing. Now time out. That's the thing. I'm trying to avoid the magical tracking, right? So like if I can communicate with Kabu that they've got a circle and get to them or whatever, so we're outside the hideout. But I'm getting this motherfucker as close to the hideout as I can. Like, I get that it's hard, blindfold him, whatever the fuck, knock him out in the air, whatever like Rory will just straight up drop him, like knock him out, whatever I gotta do to get this guy. I can't let him go back. I can't let him go back. He's too good of a man to leave there. Rory's not gonna leave him there.
You got a long journey ahead of you if we don't do teleportation circle. Or
So-
the teleportation.
If you guys get in the portal, you can kidnap this king. That is fine. However, I think we should hard stop the session right there.
That's
Deal
fine.
with the aftermath next session.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
So do we cut as we get through the portal and suddenly Rory busts in through the portal with a
Rory's
friend,
gonna
or-
come flying through the portal, probably run into that desk that not as we Hamish has in his office. As you guys all go through, right? But we'll just stop there. No reactions, no anything. We can deal with that next time. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Zeke, I know you said you went to bed, but hey,
I'm
man.
sure this is exactly how his story went.
So, exactly. Okay, so I'm hard stopping it there. With you guys returning to the hideout with your king that you have kidnapped. And we will just do a little pause. That will conclude session 16 of season 2 of Harpers, Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session is on Tuesday, August 17th. I am Luke Locke, and I have been your Dungeon Master this evening. Players, would you like to go around and sign off, starting with Turk?
Sure thing. Hey everybody, I am Turk or Turk Accented. I continue to be playing Ulrich of Dunval, the Shield of Dunval, the human cavalier fighter who's totally on board with not Regicide. Oh my goodness, Reginapping, and we'll help out with that as best he can. But of course, I am screaming with political ramifications in my brain. But we're gonna figure that out next time. So, if you want to see some of the things I do between now and then keep it locked, not just TPK, of course, but also over on Neon Lights, because this coming Sunday, we'll be back with In His Divine Name, our only war campaign. Should be a whole lot of fun. I played a demolitions expert, and it's going to be a really fun time. We're fighting some Tyranids and some Gene Stealers, so keep your pants on as best you can. Monday, I'll be back in the reins as best I can, because you thought this was a chaotic murder mystery adventure. Boy, do I have news for you. What if we kept being chaotic in a very tightly set up MCDM adventure? We'll be running the Siege of Castle Rend Part 2 with Winterhold's Finest this Monday, so be sure to check that out. It's always a really good time. Whole lot of laughs. And of course, the 14th will be the Dark Echoes. I'll be playing the Good Doctor, and then back here on the 17th for whatever happens next. So, yeah, very excited for everything coming up. I hope you all keep it locked. and ready for all the fun shenanigans. And I'm gonna throw it over to Dev.
Hey guys, Dev Develops here. What a session. I'll see you next time on Harpers. On to the next.
Hi. I'm Osarix Franco. I play Rory Daywind, the Way of Mercy monk who is a half orc. No man left behind. If you like my face and the words I say sometimes, you can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Osarix Franco. And as for TTRPG content, I'm in a variety of shows here on TPK Roleplay. You can find me in Dark Echoes here on the Harpers. I am in Winterhold's Finest, where you can't see her, but she's just off camera taking a bath. I play Pascal, my in real life kitty cat. You can find me over at Nat20 in shows like Morningstar and Company and Against the Tides. I also GM my own show, The Bard's Refrain. The finale episode is August 28th with an epilogue in September. So we're doing the things. And with that, I will pass it over to the just incredible Ikaj.
Hey folks, Ikaj the Orc here. Scared shitless. Nice to see you. I was playing the Goblin Artificer Kabudel, who just probably doesn't know when to shut up. God, that was a blast. I'll be here next time with the Harpers to just bask in the fallout, and also coming up on the 23rd. I will be in the new campaign series that we've got going on, City of Mist, a completely different system where I'm going to be reprising the original character I first ever played with TPK, Father Job. So we're going to be seeing how that goes. It's going to be once a month, but definitely come out and see it. I'll be playing alongside it with Luca Log. So I can be afraid with her, not of her this time. And now I'm going to go ahead and pass it on over to... if you're curious about any of my information, you can find me running around the Discord. I'll occasionally sneak my way into other shows, and you can see me scream into the ether on the lovely thing that we all call Twitter. And I'll be at Ikaj the Orc there. But now I'll go ahead and pass it on over to Corndog.
It's me, Corndog. I'm having a good time. I am very nervous. So super excited about the fallout about this. But this isn't even the most stressful thing I'll do in the next 8 days, because fortunately next Tuesday I get to relieve some steam by playing with some friends across the pond here on TPK Roleplay, where I will be playing a fairy barbarian who can fit through doorways but also wield a great axe. And by doorways I mean shut doorways. So it'll be great. It'll be weird and broken, and I'm super excited. And then on Wednesday, I get to face Strahd, because it's the end of our Curse of Strahd campaign. So that's gonna be a good time. And then on Thursday, I'll be here again to de-stress with my lovely brother, my spouse, my friends, as we go into Waterdeep. It's gonna be a fun week. And then I'll be back here for Harpers, where we get to deal with the fallout in a couple weeks. You can find me on the internet at Corndog McGraw or Coach Corndog. And I will pass it to Al.
Hey folks, Al Biffa playing Chauncey Portly Fellow for some reason. If you want to know what I'm up to, tough. I do nothing now, and life is pain. Good luck. I'm sure we'll all enjoy it together.
All right. Like everyone said, we've got some more chaos happening on Monday in Winterhold's Finest. We've got Dark Echoes on the 14th, finale of Atrium of Aquarius on the 16th, and then the resolution of this on the 17th, and then I get to do City of Mist on the 23rd, and it's very good, and I'm very excited. And then we have Birth Refrain finale on the 28th, and it's just But thank you all for joining us, and yeah. We will see you all next time. Come join the Discord and watch us all scream together in fear of what we've done. Okay. Good night, everyone.